Guys, welcome to part 6 of The Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. Last part, we was in Heiyue, over in the Eastern Quarter, as we have got assigned a job by the Heiyue squad, whereby we need to sort an affair that's going on between them and Almata. And we have spoken with the general uppers, and they want us to be speaking with a person called Aaron, and Aaron is the one that's been trying to deal with this mess. But he's just only making it worse, and they're kind of afraid if it will actually be even worse, more so ahead as well. So yeah, we've actually kind of navigated around, talking to a lot of the old folks there, seeing the connections that Van does have overall over there. And then yeah, we've got some more side quests to do. We're gonna be doing some more talking as per usual, and see what we have for today as well. So yeah, we're just making that progress really. I've actually kind of just taken onto the toll as usual, just going through every of the NPCs, all of the dialogue conversations you have the offer in this game here, because I feel like that's probably the strongest point in this game compared to other JRPGs I've played, whereby hey, like they've got so much dialogue for you to connect over to the NPCs and whatnot. And you know, if you actually get interested in what they are doing in their personal lives or in their dilemmas and whatnot, you'll probably like it even more with this game as well, because I used to do it with a lot of other games generally with RPGs. If I do want to keep on talking to NPCs back in the older days when that used to be a prominent thing, not as deep as what this game has to offer, because I think that this is more of like a series thing of talking to a lot of NPCs, going back and forth, the connections and whatnot with your characters. So that is what essentially is going down for most part of this game, and that's why, you know, 6 parts in and we're still in chapter 2 as well, just because we're just going through everything humanly possible I can, rather than dodging things. Because if I was going to dodge things around to this, I don't think it would have been much of a enjoyable experience to go through this game, because it wants to encourage me to just take my time with everything. It's like one of those games whereby, hey, maybe you should go for 100%, or maybe you should try to tackle everything down rather than trying to skip things for the most part. And that's how I feel like it. And if you don't skip it and you do dig the whole dialogue and all these other characters, then I feel as though I can see why people be like, oh yeah, this is my favorite franchise, it's my favorite series, because it expands on a lot of different things that you can actually talk and listen to. So it's really cool, pretty cool overall. But yeah, it's still hot over here, very hot. Summer is still here for us here, and I am got my trusty hydration ready to go for this part. So I am ready to get down board. And yeah. Also, earlier today as well, so I don't know if this happens with you guys, but with Windows 10, I'm still in Windows 10 by the way, I haven't actually jumped over to Windows 11 yet, which I think Windows 10's end of life for the security stuff is going to be happening next year sometime. But Windows 10, yeah, every time I'm on Windows 10, and this hasn't happened with any other Windows OS, is the fact that there's always a audio update bug that always happens on Windows every single time. And these audio bugs, this happened to me today as well, earlier today, and I'm kind of used to this whole audio bag around it, but I kind of did things differently this time, and I was kind of like, why did this even happen? So I decided to go through the troubleshooting way with Windows 10 itself, whereby you can actually troubleshoot anything you have, and they give you like an option to try and solve it for you and whatnot, of what troubleshooting you're trying to do, right? So I try to do the troubleshooting way, troubleshoot my Windows audio device, because I have a couple of Windows audio devices around, trying to just troubleshoot the one that's mainly plugged into the green socket. So I go into that, and then it just mutes my audio entirely, and also deletes my driver, my audio driver. And I'm like, okay, I just have to go through another way then. I have to go through my device manager now. Goes through device manager, get that updated, and then bam, it's back on. But I'm just like, why does this always do this? Like every time when it comes to Windows updates and it has something to do with the audio, or maybe with the graphics driver as well, it's always trying to just block off the audio. And that's kind of a common thing I've always noticed, funny enough, with Windows 10. over throughout the years. I would imagine like, okay, surely they must have fixed this bug by now of this happening, but never has it ever happened. I think I've had this for about, I don't know, 5 to 7 years now. Windows 10, 5 to 7 years, I would say. I don't even know when it actually even came out, because I was even on Windows 7 for a long time as well, just before the security system kicked in and it kind of just boot me off to Windows 10. And that's what's gonna happen to me in Windows 11 as well. But I just find it hilarious though, whereby updates that continually happen on Windows 10, like this audio bug, has never really been fixed at all around to it. I mean, it's something that can be fixed easily, but it's something as well that can be also a delay on top of it. But you know, if there is any audio issues on this stream today, you know, it is probably because of that audio bug I had earlier. I was just listening to some videos on YouTube earlier, and also checking on the audio mixer on OBS, so it looks like everything's fine. Okay for now. But yeah, just be warned, if there is any audio bugs, do let me know, and it could kind of ruin the whole dialogue we're gonna be chumming down right now, funny enough. So that's what we're gonna be doing. But yeah, for now though, hope you guys are doing well. I hope you guys have got your hydration up, as it is gonna be very, very hot today. Very, very hot. Well, for me, it's gonna be very, very hot. But yeah, hopefully you guys are having a good day on your side, and let's begin. So we actually still have Aaron at the front part of the main menu as from yesterday, so we're still not over yet with this chapter. It's kind of pointing to us that he's going to be our next playable character as well, by the way. That's what it's kind of pointing out to. So we're going to see if we can actually be speaking of Aaron today. But first things first, let's see what we can do once we load into the game right now. Okay, we are here in this place. Well, yeah, so one thing is open up for Newtown, because we need to go over there and see what's up with a lot of things there. But for now, head to the park. Okay, so if we go over that way, that's where we can head to the new park in Newtown. Okay, that's great. Other than that, let's see what else we have. We've been through everything here so far, so I think that is pretty much to tell us, let's just go New Park. Let's do it. Oh, you came. I heard everything from Lady Ashen. She asked you guys to get rid of that monster, yeah? That's right, so where do we need to go? Did Lady Ashen not tell you? It's on a remote island called the Eroded Cave. Oh, I heard about that place when I came here sightseeing in the past. Not only is the landscape breathtaking, it has some mysterious legends surrounding it. It's quite popular, apparently. Yep, but sadly no one's allowed to go there right now. The island became infested with monsters after that big one appeared. Naturally, tours have been delayed indefinitely, at least until we can exterminate those vermin. You want us to be the exterminators? Ashen did say that Heiyue's people would handle it if we couldn't, but they asked for our help, so I say we do it. Haha, just take some time to think it over. If there isn't any leeway in your schedule, then it's all good. You can use this boat to head there if you decide to accept the job. The tour guide will be waiting for you there. They'll make sure you don't get lost. That's very considerate. Thank you. We'll let you know what we decide in a bit. Well, I'm ready to go. If you have any interesting sights to see in Langport, such as the Eroded Cave, it's my job to guide people who want to go to those places, as well as veer them away from areas they shouldn't enter. Are we going to be riding this boat, or is he going to be riding that boat? Heiyue is asking us to exterminate a large monster in the Eroded Cave. Did we take the gig? Yes, we shall. I thought we already accepted that whole monster thing anyway, as well. This place is beautiful. You can say that again. Hello, you must be the fixers who took our request. Welcome to the eroded cave. My name is Quan, and I'll be serving as your guide today. Nice to meet you. Likewise. Now then, allow me to lead you through the cave. Please take a look at the two passageways. Over the years, the waves dissolved the brittle parts of the surface rock, which created these two holes in the... Hey, hold up a sec. Is it just me, or are you giving us the tourist treatment? I thought you were supposed to take us to the monster. Oh, I have every intention of doing so. However, we wanted to provide a little treat to you since you're Hiyue's honest guest. Lady Ashen requested that we give you a full tour of the cave. Well, that was nice of her, I guess. I certainly won't object. Isn't it a little dangerous to be doing this though? I'm sensing a lot of monsters around here. Are you sure it's safe for you to tag along, ma'am? Oh, don't you worry about a thing. Our tour company is run by Heiyue, so all of its employees, including myself, are Heiyue operatives. I'm certainly not the strongest in the organization, but I can hold my own in a fight. Since when did Langport have badass tour guide ladies? Yeah. Or even any tour guide for that matter being badass like this. Heiyue sure has a lot of interesting people in their employ. Though it's a little chilling to see how much influence they have in this town. Anyway, let me tell you a little more about the eroded cave. You heard of the famous legend involving it? Well, we heard of it, but we don't know any of the particulars. Wonderful, allow me to explain then. This is a story that's been passed down for many generations. At the heart of the eroded cave lies a precious treasure, the Wind Spirit Stone. Ooh, that's a cool name. Energy from all over gathered here in this cave, and it crystallized over countless centuries. The stone possessed immense magical power, and it captivated the hearts and minds of many with its mystical allure. Both humans and monsters alike were drawn to it. Soon enough, the land became infested with powerful demonic beasts that had been granted the favor of the stone. That sounds bad. Were the people of Langport okay? Yes, they were fine. In spite of danger, many Jaegers and bandits traveled here in search of the stone. However, none of them returned, and shortly thereafter, travel to this island was strictly forbidden for many years. What a terrifying legend. I wasn't expecting it to be so dark. And now you're guiding us into that same hotbed of monsters. Correct. There are lots of nasty little beasts out and about, which makes the story all the more believable. We don't have any issue with them being here. The real problem is the large one that is roaming deep within. If we get ambushed along the way, we'll just have to make short work of them. I've never seen a tour guide with such nerves of steel. Same here. Too bad she ain't gonna be much of an asset, cause the redder ones will be doing the monster bashing. That's fine. We're more than up to the task. I like your enthusiasm. Now let us commence the tour in earnest. We'll be heading through the left passageway. Oh, and if you ever need to return to the city, just let me know. Alright, Korn is now accompanying the party. Doesn't look like she's gonna be fine alongside us, or we can actually control her. You know, there are certain games whereby if you have a guest character, you can actually play as them in the game as well, but this isn't one of them. I know with Final Fantasy 15 you can do it as well, with some guest characters to come in. But I always love Aaron there when she just drops in from nowhere in those fights there. Okie dokie, so let's actually go through them. I'm not going to recover anything right now. If you do get hurt, we can actually get some of our snacks to be eaten out as well. They say there's two different ways, but I can't actually go this way, so we can only go through across this bridge for now. But yeah, let's actually take on this quest there. Oh, is that a new monster? Looks like a jellyfish. What level there? Oh, level 18? See, I missed that. Alright, let's do it. Overkill? Oh, done already? Wait, what level? We're level 17.
You kick butt, man.
I was able to take care of them there. Okay. Yeah, these guys are very easy to take care of. Alright then, I guess we're gonna see more just field battling for now, until we can get a group of them, like so. Yeah, there's new monsters over here, because I would like to go into command battle so I can actually see some scanning as well. You may have not noticed this already, but the terrain here is quite complex. Back by the entrance, the water recedes during low tide, which makes the other passageway traversable. Oh, so we would completely get a different experience if we came back when the tide's low. Exactly. Also, believe it or not, there's another legend about that. It's said that those who visit the cave during the high tide will often fall prey to vicious monsters who'll grab you by the feet and drag you underwater. After that, you'll be torn to shreds and devoured by ravenous undersea beasts. Torn to shreds, devoured, and when low tide comes around, you'll find piles and piles of jagged bones and tattered flesh. That's why some call this area the aquatic hell. It's the first obstacle of the eroded cave. Alright, I get it. The cave must be testing the courage and willpower of anyone who comes here. That's a pretty damn grotesque bit of fiction. You sure that ain't a little much for your average tourist? Not at all. Our visitors tell us they find it thrilling. Oh, there's also the tale of the young man who surpassed the legends. Would you like to hear about that one? Well, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious. Oops, maybe we should save it for another time. Oh damn, we appear surrounded. Not for long. Let's mop the floor of these chumps. Right, I'm not sure if they're the monsters from the legend, but I don't need confirmation that bad. Let's beat them up. I've got your backs. Let's do it. Looks like we're gonna be tied into a command battle. Let's see, so we got the slime jellies. So slimy jellies, I should say. Weak to earth and wind. We got a couple of other ailments that we can actually take down and hit them down. So like AT can go down from their side. And then one at the back is called Migraine Husian. Weak against fire and wind for 18. And a bit more chunkier. Well, 5 times I guess. So I estimate about 5 times chunkier than slimy jelly. Yeah. On that side. But first things first, let's go and get our Earthbreak out. Let's get all 3 of them on both here. Oh, they get the next turn next time? So these guys are pretty slippery, aren't they? These jellyfishes.
Do your worst.
Alright, so now it's Fairy's turn.
Boost would work here.
You know what? We're gonna be right here with Fairy.
Keep it up, it's working.
Let's see what we should do first. Let's go.
Going all in.
Let's actually go with the boost as the recommended thing. And then we'll just do Rapid Burst just to slow this one down. And then we actually have Anya's. We don't need to heal now. Is it weak to water? No, it's not weak to that. So instead, we'll just go with the... You know what? We'll just use Hydro Cannon. Oh, so it's got a bit of resistance onto it. You know what? I'm gonna go with the... Yeah, I'm just gonna go with Saint Arrow then. Just use Saint Arrow, so just use that instead of the water ability. So they can all attack Van for now. Oh, okay. They're running away from Van. Looks like we may just have to heal for next turn as well. Alright, nice. I think it's a chance to actually bring out Vandalize Raid as well.
Brace yourself.
Let's use that. Let me see if I can take a few jellyfishes along with us. 10,000? Okay, everyone's down, aren't they? Wait, this dude's not down? That's 10,000 damage. Okay, he's the only one left out here then. Oh, he's weak to fire? Let's use Firebolt. Ooh, 164 damage. Okay, and I'm gonna use Saint Arrow over here. Stunned. You can also go for another Firebolt as well. That takes care of it. Ooh, that is so close to a level 18 level up. Beast Flesh times 1. Excellent work, everyone. Yeah, despite being the guests of helping us out, I would have loved if they acted in their own party, because even with Last Remnant, now that I think about it, with another game, guests can also just participate in the fight in their own way, and they have their own style, and we can also heal them up and save them as well. That would be great. I heard that you all were tough, but I didn't realize you were that strong. Well, thank you, but honestly, I feel like I was having trouble keeping up with them in that fight. You say that, but your footwork was way better than ours. You aren't being held down by the terrain at all. Anyhow, there are a lot more monsters here than I thought. Guess getting to the big baddie ain't gonna be a walk in the park. Yeah, but I don't mind. I'm having fun walking around and taking in the view. Let's keep it up, you guys. Hee, I'm glad you're all enjoying yourself. Ah, by the way, I have rescue equipment on hand in case anyone falls into the water. So if you were worried about that, don't stress. Just enjoy the tour. Alright. Nice. And I think I saw like a treasure behind us when we defeat the enemy. It's not there anymore. Okay. So, let's just take care of these guys.
Art's work, that's not the 70s.
We actually got a stun very early there. Alright. Oh, I don't have CP yet for Barry. Oh, I'm gonna use Vandalizer.
Brace yourself.
Let's pump this out first, so that anything that's standing by, then we can just take them out. The little damage we have left. Oh, dude, stunned again. Alright. Let's see. Where's the back? Here's the back. And I could also even have SCRM tied onto it as well. Get extra bonus. The XL Graft. Nice. How's about Heat Edge? Ooh, I shouldn't have used that actually. I wanted to keep that head. Because I don't want oh, nice. Vanilla and Heated War. It's a new craft.
Looks like a chest.
Let's see what's inside. Got Fear, Mirage type. This gives us Strength +3, attack / crafts can fear enemies, 10% chance zone. How's it going, Tommy? Break this. Let's see what else now. Should we just...
Looks like the gang's on
Let's
here.
attack it as it is then.
Let's get to work.
It's stunned, but we're just gonna keep it as field attack. Once you have the bigger enemy, that's when we'll fire out. You know what? I'm gonna change as well. I can use a bit of too much with Van, so we'll just fire off like this for now.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
But yeah, we can't. Oh yeah, we can't swim. Any points whereby there's lots of water out there. Oh wow, what just happened there? And I just floated us past it. But yeah, we can't swim at all. So instead, we have to just be running around and land right here.
Commencing battle.
What's this? I'm gonna switch over. We got an S break. Again, I'll just go Vandalizer Raid. Why not? It's incredible how much your S boost meter gauge just goes really quickly. Like every battle right now, I'm being able to get doing this until when the CP just goes really low. Okay, nice. Let's use. I'm gonna use that thing again. Let's go Glow Hammer. The back here.
Activating skill.
So we got Exo Craft in there. And we could see. I'm gonna use attack here with Fairy so I can increase my CP rate.
Have some more.
Have some more. I think just attacks here would be good, right?
Have some more.
There we go. We also got the overkill as well on top of that.
I won't stop here.
Now everyone's at level 18 now. Sweet. But no one has any. Oh yeah, I forgot to actually check out my new craft for Van, isn't it? Oh, Space Sepith over here. Okay, next battle we're definitely gonna try out that new craft.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Magic attacks, eh?
Charge attack available.
Oh, charge attack. But no stun though. Now we got a stun.
Unleashing shard strike.
Now, let's see. Let's get Blow Hammer.
Go all out.
Which one?
What should I do?
Here we go.
Activating skill.
Yeah, it's for the best.
How's that?
Chance.
Just boost this up with just attacks it.
There we go.
And then lastly, with Van. Let me see what this is. So this one I have Heated Roar. It's actually cost 40 CP. It's Temper, HP regen on turn. So when it says Temper, does that mean that the enemies have a temper on us?
Time to go all
But there's not really anything whereby it gives us a bit of a bonus if we go to the side or to the back here. Alrighty. So I guess I'm going to... Or was it just basically something whereby it's giving us something? It's not really attacking enemies. Let me try it out from here.
Here goes.
Oh, I see. So it's a user inflicted move. This to boost our own damage. Oh, okay. That's cool. That means I'm going to use Ignis Rampage. Let's bring in this.
You're finished. Take this.
We actually have a chain effect of 37. Whoa, that's super high. We actually ended with 37 chain.
That one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Cool. We got some people on that side as well. Hooker and Clay. I got chests on that side. And then... Oh, we have to go up here to get this chest. Oh, but there's some stuff we can break through here as well. This. But yeah, if anyone does use channel rewards, I think it's gonna be a bit of a slowdown because I have some sound issues today as well, so kind of funky. That's why I feel as though sometimes I might actually have a bit of more gripping with my voice as well. It is kind of spiking up a bit more than often today because of that Windows 10 update. So I can be a bit shaky today. Let's start with...
Going all in.
You know what? I would love to use Burning Halo from this, but I would like to go something with more attack right now instead.
Time to go all out.
Let's go. You know what? I'm just gonna go with Glowhammer. Glowhammer just seems better right now.
Activating skill.
I can't do double back bonuses on these guys. But yeah, let me use attack from behind here.
There we go. Bad.
And should we go for attack as well? Yeah, but just increase the CP with our characters here.
Fairy.
Activating skill.
There we go.
You know, I also forgot as well is that during these battles, I've been getting my HP and EP restored. So now I can't even eat a snack.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Okay, now I just have to see which way to go now. Because we came from that side, then there's nothing from that way. So we just carry on going through here. Okay, this looks like just to be a field battle for against these guys.
Charge attack available.
Nice. I'm not gonna switch over to the command battle. I'm just gonna leave it like this.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
At least so with these guys even still being weak, we still get good amount of XP just flying around here as well. Oh, that's a large crab.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Oh, magic attack on the crab? Fine by me. Oopsie.
Charge attack available.
Okay, do we get the stun? No, no stun. No stun yet. Now we get the stun. How should we do this? Okay, so the crab. Omega Cian.
Loading enemy stats.
Weak against Earth and Wind. Alright, so that's gonna be for Van then.
Go all out.
Oh, what about resist? Oh, so kind of resistance to war. Just a tidge bit though.
Going all in.
Let's just go Saint Arrow. And we'll just use Earthbreaker here.
Cypher activate.
To get the upper hand.
If we could come
boost would
back
work here.
over to someone, we'll just use an SCLM. Let's actually stand next to Van when we kill this guy. Ooh, missed. It's not good. Alright, 656 damage. Nice.
Bring it
Ooh.
on.
Alright, let's go for another Earthbreak on this guy. And then... We're getting closer. I think we should get closer here.
Going all in.
Let's go with and use Glowhammer. I can't get to the back of him without breaking off the SC or M. Yeah, because I can't even go right behind him. I can go behind this one though, right? No, I can't. Not any of those. But anyways, I'm gonna use the glow hammer as well.
Activating skill.
Here I come.
The provided benefit is gonna be the SRM bonus.
A
Got
boost
some
will work here.
S boost. Oh, why not? Use that. So that's gonna increase those effects with Fairy. Ooh, Abyss Wall. Alright, we got hit just a tad bit.
Here goes.
4,474. You know what? Let's go with Ignis Rampage here.
Activating skill.
We're also gonna get EP Hail on this turn with Fairy.
You're finished. Sickness. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Okay, this dude is still up. I'm gonna use another Earthbreak here. 733 damage. Alright, Abyss Wall. Alright. Still going. Let's go with using.
Pull out all the stops.
Let's use Hydro Cannon. I know it's not good against this guy, but the stun is so high right now.
The upper hand.
He's almost needs to be stunned here.
Flames protect us.
We could go with another S boost, and then we use Earthbreak as well.
They're down.
There.
He's stunned. 614.
Here goes.
And now it's Fairy's turn. He's gonna use just attacks.
Sucker.
There we go. But we didn't get the overkill finish though in the end.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
That looks like a nice chest.
So before I open up this chest, I do want to actually get some snacks. Okay. Let's go with some small ones first though. Let's go with some caramel corn. It's gonna only be for one person though. Let's actually use onions first. Buffly Meadowline. It's another one we can actually put down to.
I couldn't eat another bite.
And then we'll just use these ones. These ones are very tiny here. I see Soda. Hero to Fairy next. We're Hill Van Lost. Passionate Kiss. Oh, this one's about Kill KO. Ooh, we actually got a new rank. Rank 3. Strength 10 to all party members. Nice. I'm gonna have to look at all the ones we've gotten so far with all our party stuff with the gourmet round to it. It's giving us like little chunks of it, like plus 10 of this, plus 10 of that. I wonder with like really high ranks if we can get way more of a boost compared to how it is in the beginning. Let's use Jasmine Tea, 90 gourmet points. Mild Cappuccino. A fine. A rich mango frap. 50% orange juice. Greens Candy Cafe. Oh, look at how much we've done so far in this though. But like it's 10,000 for the next level up, and we've done almost past 50% so far from this getting all this done here. That's added in. Okay. So we'll use the next round up once we're kind of low as well. Alrighty, Sepith Mess. Good. And nothing buried behind that rock there. But here's another big crab right now.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Let's get to work.
Takes a while to stun this dude as well.
Charge
Got
attack
it?
available.
Yes. Get this up. Now we're gonna use an S break right now. We can use Ignis Rampage here.
Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah.
That's the thing we're gonna be starting off with right now.
Sickness. Rampage.
Boost
Very
gauge
good.
limit broken.
Okay. This one got Anya's.
Going all in.
Let's go with Saint Arrow.
Initializing drive.
And this time, instead of using an Earth element, we're gonna go with a Wind one. We're gonna go with Spark Edge here. Both of these moves has a potential to seal off the magic attack from the enemy. I think this crab is more physical than anything
Here
else.
goes.
He's just been tenderized. Alright, I'm gonna go with Aerial Dust this time.
Cypher activate.
And we'll carry on with Saint Arrow here as well.
You won't get away
Can't
with
move. Well, we're just gonna go with attack here. Barry, we're gonna be increasing the CP. We need to increase as well the S boost gauge. With this happening as well. Oh, never mind, we'll actually get an increase. But yeah, look at that, 2.8 times of tactical bonus, getting extra stuff added in. Results there. Yellow Pendulum. So this actually presents Seal and Mute by 75%. Gives us defense and ADF by plus 10. Okay, nothing actually squashed from those rocks there. Is there a little thing here that we can move by over here? No. This actually stops right here at this point. Okay. We need to go back. There's a yellow thing right here. Maybe that might be the place I need to go to next. We'll see. Yeah, all these monsters are being cleared. So if we go from here, and there is a gear on the screen right now. I don't know if I can interact with it, unless if I can, because yeah, look at that. It looks like some sort of ladder I have to push down from here. But yeah, we did hear about the whole high tides and low tides from here as well. So it could be that if we do come back at a different later time, perhaps there might be some new areas we can traverse here. But it looks like we haven't gone this way, so I'm gonna go over here and check this place out. I see a monster in the far left side, in that corner. Okay, so we can't smash up this rock. Got another thing from our tourists here. Now take a look at that hole in the rock straight ahead. You can get a nice view of the sea through here. Holy moly, you aren't kidding. I wonder where these holes came from. Actually, there's another legend about that. This place is said to be the second obstacle of the eroded cave. I'm guessing it's too much to hope that this story will be a happy one? Sorry to say, but yes, this place is known as Death's Head. It's a nesting ground for monsters. According to the legend, the ground was once littered with the skulls and bones of human beings. It is said that the souls of fallen challengers are cursed to wander this place for all eternity. And their corpse, longing for salvation, would pick themselves off the ground, walk over to the stone walls, and claw at them day in, day out. That's how the holes in the walls formed. At night, their lingering malice was said to have poured out through them, turning the sea a crimson red. Cool. Do you seriously feed tourists these creepy as hell stories? I'm worried to scare people away with them. You know, it's one of those things whereby some people do enjoy scary stories and they get enticed from this, but you know, there are others, which they are right about, that can be scared by this as well. Even if it's just a made-up story, I feel so bad for the fallen warriors. I hope Arusha grants them salvation. I was going to save this part for later, but apparently this really was a dangerous place back in the day. The rock formation in the wall actually got their shape from the crashing waves. I believe that over the next few centuries, the stone wall will cease to exist. I think we need to cut story time short. We got company. Yeah, no kidding. What, again? Let's take them out before more join the pack. Ron, please get behind us.
Everyone, move in!
Alright, straight into a command balance situation now. There's a lot of them. There is quite a lot of them. So then, we're just gonna go into a vandalize raid right away. I was attacking the big guy there. Maybe the big guy gets hit up. How much is this? 21,000. That's double the damage before. Some of them actually gone down from there. Alright, let's go do some Saint Arrows here.
Activating drive.
Here comes Fairy. I would actually want to increase my CP with Fairy for the next time we can actually use the S break on her side. Alright, it still clips both of them. Despite the guy moving to the left there, he was still caught by that shot. Alright, it's Fairy again. Go with some physical attacks. Answer stab. What a bounce. That's great though, because I can actually use some more snacks after this. This guy is 73% stun. Let's go with Spark Edge.
Activating drive.
Next one is Anya. Let's use Saint Arrow again.
Initializing drive.
How's that? 642 down. Oh, and again, very close to level 19 for Vander. That takes care of that. Well done. Right? It won't be long before you arrive at our destination. Blood up score is just a little ways from there. The monster should be lying in wait there. Just a little more to go, everyone. Good. I'm just about ready to wrap this up. Alrighty. Let's go into the cooking. I'm just gonna go for the tiny ones here. I'll take care of using apricot water next. Let's use on Fairy. 40 gourmet points. We got some long cut noodles. How much is this? 960. We'll fill up
Yummy.
Fairy right there. Nice. 3 Zhao Sai. Hi. It's 960 HP as well. Just gonna, give this to Anya's because he can actually get to full health. And the last one's Macmillan Sandwich. I haven't even chucked this at someone yet. 680 HP.
I am
We just need one more. Let's actually bring out the cheese dogs. 140 HP.
Thanks for the grub.
Yeah, just a little over about 3,000 for the next rank for gourmet points. But yeah, this is the only things we have left. Peppery and then these two as well, which also gives us quite a good chunk of gourmet points. Over 2,000 each when we actually get those ones done. Nice. We can shoot from this way.
Suggesting magic attacks. Commencing battle.
There we go, charge this up. You know what, I'm gonna stun this, get the advantage. Let me be over here, and let's go and use Saint Arrow.
Activating drive.
Next up, we'll just use a normal attack.
Boost would work here. Activating skill.
There we go.
There we go.
That one's done with an overkill. Sweet. This one's weak to wind, so we're gonna go with a Spark Edge here. Nice, 680 damage.
All you on yet?
How much HP does this dude have? 3,000? Then we can go with an S-Break then. Use Ignis.
Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Take this.
So this would be around 1,000, I would say. But we do have the damage bonus as well, so that's also increased it. 2,300. Also to do this burn from using that. Let's go. Let's use an S boost, and then we'll just go use a normal attack here. That gives us the critical added in there. When applied with the S boost gauge. Ban is now leveled up to 19, and shortly afterwards, probably about 2 battles or 3 battles, we'll actually get Anya's and Fairy also leveled up to 19 as well. Yeah, there is both different pathways to go from here as well. So over there is where we need to go, but I think that is a dead end on that side, so I'm going to actually investigate that treasure chest and place over there right now. Unless there's another way to go through again.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Oh shoot. I didn't get the dodge in time.
Charge attack available.
Alright, charge it up. Stun.
Unleashing shard strike.
Okay. See. You know what? I'm gonna go with a glow hammer.
Activating skill.
You can get some EP bonus from doing this here.
A chance.
You know what? Let's go with some attacks here. Very close to actually getting 2 boosts, and then we can actually get a S-Break afterwards. You know what? I'm gonna get closer with Anya to be attacking here. How's that? What's his weakness? Let's go with an aerial dust here. And then, oh, we do have some. Oh, this is Fairy. I thought this is Anya, so it's actually pulling off from here. Let's use Abyssal Flame. 102 damage, but no burn though. Bubble launcher. From the miss from Agnes, Agnes was able to pull off a counter afterwards. Nice. Okay, 540 damage. We don't really need to. Well, I can actually just use one boost. But I'm gonna use it for Van though. Van would actually take the one S boost. Okay, how's this? 867? Never mind then.
I can live with this.
Okay, so let's actually take out this crab with the S break here in mind. Are there? We get a stun? No, we don't get no stun. Yeah? Oopsie. I pressed the wrong button. But anyways, we're in the command right here. Let's use S break. Let's use Vandalize Raid.
Brace yourself.
But it's all good though. We still do start first because we do have the speed advantage on this guy right here. We get a 1.2 time damage bonus. Plus we do get a stun. It's cool. How should we do this? Let's just go with Saint Arrow here. How's the CP looking? We're just gonna go with this attack then. Right now. Okay, 197. Ooh,
You'll pay for that.
that was a chug. Okay, let's keep going. Let's use Plasma Sphere this time. This guy's still pretty chunky right now.
Initializing drive.
Let's go with a normal attack with Fairy here. He has been delayed off even more right now. Okay, here comes Plasma Sphere. 1,168. Good, good, good. 988. Good. Okay, we kind of got smacked a bit there. That's fine. Still got it. Let's go next with Aerial Dust. I'm just gonna go with a normal attack here.
Sucker.
Alright, all good. Now they're both leveled up there. Now we're all level 19. No new bricks or anything. Or no new crafts at all of this level ups. So EP cut 2. Do I EP cut for any of these guys right now? I feel like I've gone done with the Orbman, but I'm just gonna have a double check here. So not on Van. Oh, EP cut 1. Look at that for Agnes. And we also got EP cut there. So, I feel as though who's the one that kind of wastes a lot in terms of it? I know that Agnes has got so much EP right now, but should I actually give the EP cut to Agnes, or should I give it over to Fairy, whereby she's kind of lacking on the EP department around here right now? I feel like it's gonna be very more beneficial on Agnes because of the healing stuff
Switching
and
to
whatnot.
maintenance
So let's
mode.
see. Change this. Let's get the EP cut 2. That's good.
Suggesting
Let's do it.
magic attacks. Charge attack available.
Charge it up. Let's get the advantage. And let's go with a break. Let's use Ignis Rampage here.
Skill.
Give me power! Yeah! You're finished! Take this! Rampage!
How much is that?
Stage limit broken.
One good? Everyone destroyed? Yes. Alright. Looks like these levels that we're getting now, with just one S-Break, is now taking them out in just one swing. But that way... Is that the way we came from before? So that was the way we came from before. Oh, I forgot to break off that rock there. Let me break this rock over here. And there's also 2 more rocks on this side as well. Okay, sweet. So I'll carry it over this way. Let's see what we have over here. So we've got 2 line. Oh no, never mind 2. 3 giant crabs are out here. Luckily for me, I've actually got my S-Boost ready up for another
Get to work.
S-Break to be kicked up
Charge
to begin it
attack
here.
available.
This could get tricky with some
Okay, that wasn't a perfect dodge, but we do get the advantage here. This time I'm going to use Vandalize Raid.
Time for the main event.
We might have to drop in another S break as well, because these guys are pretty hefty in terms of HP right now. Yeah, that dude's stunned. Yeah, we don't have enough for another one. Okay. Well, in that case, we're just gonna go.
Pull out all the stops.
Gonna go with let's go with Saint Arrow for now. Let's back away. Let's go and fight this guy first. I'm gonna build up my CP for the meantime of the other two. Have Anya's just do the Saint Arrow attack. The magic bell. Oh, delayed. Okay, 0 arts on this one, so that means that I should just go all out with this one. I'm gonna use Plasma Sphere. Ooh, 1,000. Okay. I'm gonna go next with what's this?
Going all in.
It's just the HP healing up for the AT bonus on Fairy. I think so.
Keep it up. It's working.
Is this resistant to it? Oh, so this isn't quite a bit. So I'm gonna use Argent Ford instead. This is now Anya's turn, so I'm gonna use Saint Arrow. Critical. Critical? Let's go with the attack then, shall we?
There we go.
Let's do that. Alright, the dude's stunned as well. Sweet. Okay, let's get this charged up. Taken out. And you know what? Just go with the attack here. That's what I'll do. Overkill as well. Nice. Okay, now I'm gonna go back into my cooking. Just gonna get all that used up now.
That was yummy.
Okay, and I'll just use peppery potato salad on Van.
I am stuffed.
The next one we have is 2,400 HP. We'll be using that next. Afterwards.
Very.
Alright, sweet. Okay, let me use the charge attack. Dude's not stunned yet, though.
Enemy stunned. Now's your chance.
Okay, now he's
to deploy
stunned.
shards back.
Okay. Now we can use. Let's use Ignis Rampage.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Ignis. Rampage.
So I dived onto that guy. Okay, that guy didn't get hit at all. Alright, that's fine.
Initializing drive.
Can I reach him from here? I think I can. Oh, this is 0 arts as well. Nice. This is definitely what I'd like to have right now. I'll just use the strongest arts. We don't get cussed for anything. On that. 1,154. I will do that again with Aerial Dust. Yeah, let me use Aerial Dust instead.
Here goes.
Alright, and we're gonna go with Saint Arrow yet again. Next up,
Energy output at maximum.
this one's weak. Oh, it's weak to Firebolt here. Let's use Fire Scroll. I think this is the Meteorite's attack, isn't it? That we can do. Now Van. Use Aerial Dust.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Yes, the Meteorite's attack here. Alright, here comes the stun. Let's see what we get from this stun right now. 1,534. Fine and taken out.
That went great.
You
Nice.
get butt, man. That looks like a nice chest.
You know what? Let's actually switch over to Fairy now. Got some support items here.
Let's get to work.
Alright, let me get that pumped up. Okay, good. Do it again. Now we can switch in.
Now's the time to deploy
Let me see if I
shards.
can use an S break right now. Let's use Vandalize Ray.
Brace yourself.
Vandalize Brave!
Vandalize. Great.
We also got a super chain on that as well. Sweet. Okay, let me get over this way. You know what? We can get some. Which one's weak to it? Oh, let me use. Yeah, let me use Abyssal Flame here.
Flames.
And this way as well, we can use Saint Arrow.
Initializing drive.
With the tenderizer.
Here goes.
Alrighty. Oh, we can dive in some fireboats as well.
You'll pay for that.
Blaze.
Next, let's use Earthbreaker.
Hit 'em
I haven't used that in a while.
Here goes.
We can go and use some more Saint Arrow as well. Another
Initializing
80.
drive.
Perfect chance.
Well, I'm gonna dive in another fireboat as well. For Anya's, we can just go. Oh no, this is for Van now. Go for another Earthbreaker then. This dude should be very close against Thunder.
Blaze.
Okay, here comes the stun. Now we can get damage bonus, I hope. Oh no, never mind.
Nice. That
That's
went
that.
great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Okay, so let's get ourselves back to using the last cooking item here we can use.
Whew, I am
And then the
stuck.
rest of them we'll use when we're low as well. But we're not gonna get any gourmet points from those ones there. That chest has been opened. Let me just open up the map. So that way is where we need to go. I guess I'm gonna what's it called? Turn away around and go to the other pathway and see what's up there before going to that final part. But water sepith on that. What else do we have on this way from here? Oh, so 2 more rocks on this way. What's this? They actually pop up for anything there as well. Well, we'll keep going this way then. Oh, this was the place whereby we had to knock down the ladder, isn't it? So let's knock it down. Now we can
Great,
go
now
here.
we can move on.
Great, that's a good shortcut right there. EP charge, bam. And I am gonna just go down the ladder and just reverse my steps. Then I can go to the other way I was gonna go before as well.
Here we go.
So we want to actually turn right instead, because there are 2 treasure chests on the map showed. See what those treasure chests give us there. Yeah, I have no items that does allow us to actually respawn the enemies in this area at all. So once I've actually cleared out the enemies here, then I can't really do much else here. Well,
Let's get to work.
back away.
Your charge force
Use
ready.
that, stun. You can also go over to S-Break Alley. Yes, Ignis Rampage.
Activating skill.
I have not used Brilliant Halo as of yet today.
You're finished.
I think I'm going to be saving those for the boss fights with Brilliant Halo.
Boost gauge limit.
I love when I use Brilliant Halo because you can always just kind of get your health back, get your regenerative health back as well. Then you can kind of condition it later next time as well, and to use it again. Let's go with Saint Arrow.
Activating drive.
And let's do Earthbreaker.
There.
All you on, yes.
I got plenty of EP to be roaming around here, so I'm going to be using that for now. Abyss Wall, 1,444. Okay. Oh, we get the HP heal on this turn. I'm just going to use Spark Edge.
Cypher activate.
Let's also go and use... Oh! Zero Arts. Sweet. So I'm going to use Argent 4 in here. Nice. And the dude's stunned as well.
Here goes.
Okay. Saint Arrow again. Very... Let's go with this. Argent Fawn. And... We're gonna use Earthbreaker here.
All you on, yes. Eat this.
We got the 7 Rush. It's cool. That's a new one I have not gotten at all.
You picked the wrong.
7 Rush is 0.7. I don't see that very often.
I'm guy to fight.
You kick butt, man.
But that just goes to show how much in control he was in that fight there to get those extra points as rewards.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Alright, or the Seth of being attained times plus 300. Nice, nice. What's this?
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Fully replenished, eh? That sounds good. I want to see in the map. How do I get onto that side, though? Is it perhaps that I need to come back later then to collect that treasure chest? Because over here, I don't really see it. Hey, is that thing, breakable? No, it's not breakable. Yeah, let me just run back over to the beginning. There might have been a crack there I should have used to break open. So let me double check. Yeah, that was a treasure there. Oh, I see. There was leading over here. Okay, it's just something whereby we have to come back to it later then. In the meantime, just need to cross left from here? Yeah. So we're gonna be running back this way and then we're gonna be turning left. And then that's whereby the actual monster is there. Then we can actually see Brilliant Halo in action. Go this way. No crack over here. So yeah, let's head over this way. Yeah, we can't go through that way as of yet. Here we go. New area.
Let's get to work.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the locking on system. But you have to click on the right thumb stick to do so. That's what I should be using more of as well. Charge attacker. I'm locking onto this dude. I did my roll very early. See? He's stunned, but that's enough of that.
Glad that worked out okay.
Okay, so what do we have over here? Can't cross the water, so we'll just actually be marching on to the left there.
Beginning combat.
One more.
Let me lock on. How's that? That dude's down. One more to go.
Combat finished.
Oh yeah, in these field battles, you're generally not really going to get too much tactical bonus. That's why I've noticed. It's nowhere near going to be as high as the command battle. Again, all the bonus stuff. It's good though that we've been in this dungeon in a while, and I kind of like it because that I really wanted to get so much Sepith. Looks like this is where the boss is at as well. Okay, so cooking. Cooking. Can we make anything from here? Oh, we can make this. Fashion citrus tea. Unless this is something I already have. Let me see. I'll go to the items. Oh, I don't have that. Okay. Well, cook it out. Let's make only one of these
I'll give
now.
it a try.
This actually restores 2,000
I hope you like
HP when grabbing onto it. Samosa Bites, I still need the Chameleon Spice. Okay, yeah, before we go into battle, let's actually change up the tactics. we're going to be focusing frontline. Focus, or should I go disperse? It says do not attack, focus on defense. I don't feel as though I need ever this at all, but this is filled, isn't it? But I'm gonna go disperse, and we're gonna be doing random. It's supposed to be disperse and random as well. Is this? Oh yeah, this is good then. So command, frontline, random. Good. The tactics themselves is very bare bones, I must admit. There isn't really much else you can add on to it. You know what? Let me also save as well. Let me drop down a quick save. Alright, I'm ready. We have arrived. That launch beast should be dead ahead. Are you sure? I don't see it anywhere. Eyes up. Huh? Oh, there it is. Okay, it's those large giant crabs, but now it's green. So it might be the queen of this place here. Whoa, this monster definitely matches the description from the report. Looks like this guy's all alone. Yeah, that would make it this much easier. Send old crab meat to a watery grave, girls. Gladly. You're going down. Sounds good. Alright, first things first, let's bring out Brilliant Halo, as I said. So we actually get the regenerative on these turns here.
Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Alrighty, let's actually... weak against that. But you know, let's get some support stuff. Let's use Chrono Drive first. And we get some more support from Fairy. We're gonna use Crescent. Oh, we don't have EP from this. Never mind then.
Going all in.
Instead, I'm just gonna go and just do some attacks then. That's how we're gonna do it. We do need to get some EP for Anya's though, because we're gonna be using some heals. That's for sure.
A chance.
Oh yeah, by the way, this guy's called Grime Crab, level 20. Weakness to earth and wind.
Good luck.
Okay. So in the time being, I'm gonna use Spark Edge just to keep up the offense. We're gonna actually drop into our items here for EP. Let's use one of these. I'm actually gonna be giving it over to... Oh yes. Oh, can't do it? Okay, I have to be closer. Ready?
You saved me.
There.
There we go. We got Tenderizer.
Perfect.
Can't move. This one is Fairy yet again. Should go with Ignis Rampage here
Maximum.
with Fairy.
Activating skills.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Take
We can actually get the Est boost gauge growing up with more of these going on right now. Okay, next one we'll go with some aerial dust. That's what we'll do. 149 damage. Now over to Anya's. Anya's.
Pull out all the stops.
Just kill / resist ailments.
Here goes.
I was actually hoping that we would heal ourselves there, but no, it doesn't do it at all. Fortunate. Okay, let's go with an S break then. Vandalize Raid.
Time for the main event.
We're gonna have to be using a couple of these during this battle here. It's 2,262 damage.
Energy output at maximum.
Okay, next one is Fairy. So for Fairy,
Pull out all the stops.
I am going to give another EP charge over to Anya's.
You saved me.
There we go. As long as she has it, we're all good.
Boost level maximum strength.
So I'm gonna use Saint Arrow.
Initializing drive.
Next up is
Energy
Fairy yet
output
again.
maximum.
Just gonna go with an attack here. That's what we're gonna do.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
No, you don't.
Bubble launcher.
Bring it on.
Okay. I'm gonna go for another aerial dust as well. Nice.
Eat this.
Got an added skill. Cosmic boost onto that one there. Sweet.
Perfect chance.
I'm gonna do oh, CP up. No. Let's slow this dude down.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Right now. Burn. The chance.
Good. HP heal. I'm gonna go with Saint Arrow yet again.
Initializing drive.
And over for Van. Van.
All out.
Guess we'll just have to go for some attacks here.
Time to go.
That's
all
what we'll
out.
do.
Here's
If his CP was higher, then we could go for more. Because I want to actually reserve at least 100 CP with Van. Yeah?
Chance.
100. Boost plus. Oh, we just got boost plus. I see.
Tap their weakness with
So
that.
in that case, then I'm going to go with an S-Break. Vandalizer 8.
Go activate
Brace
skill.
yourself.
That's going to be a double Vandalizer 8. If we do get another one, then we're going to use onto Fairy afterwards.
Vandalize. Raid.
Boost chance.
2,442. Yeah, more or less about halfway there now.
Going all in.
Let's go for another Saint Arrow.
Ah,
And this is over to Fairy. Fairy can go with some crafts here. We could go with Flaming Prayer. I like the Flaming Prayer so we can actually get damage up.
breathe on to us.
Good. Okie dokie. Now we're gonna get some healing for the next turn. That's gonna be with Anya's when we actually have her slot up here. So this one, should we throw some more crafts here? I think more crafts should be fine.
Pull out all the
Well,
stops.
Use another
skill.
slow.
Target locked. You're trapped.
My move now.
Nice.
Full boost. Go all out.
I think the only thing we can do here with Van is just attack.
Activating skill. You're open.
Alright, here comes another bubble launcher. Oh, we can actually do the S-Break right now with Ignis Rampage.
Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Ignis. Rampage.
Good.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Okay. Back to Saint Arrow.
Activating drive. There.
Yeah, I'm gonna get more closer as well because I do want to start using some crafts with Anya's as
Here
well.
goes.
Okay, this dude's down.
Full boost.
Do I have something I could just use on the side? Okay. Let's use Impede bonus here if we can. So Exograph has been added in. And yeah, we are quite low now. Can I get round to the back of him here? No, I can't.
Time to go all out.
I can do some EP Absorb though at least.
Activating skill.
Here I come. Ha! Mary.
That'll just be added in right now.
Energy output at maximum.
S-Break yet again.
Pull out all the stops.
Oh, you know what? Let's use Brilliant Halo. Sounds like a good idea. I'm gonna use that here.
Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
That brings us back up. Let's
Energy
see.
output at maximum.
This'll hurt.
You know what? No CP. We're gonna use EP. We're gonna use some arts here. So arts over here this time. Oh man, it's only just the flyer right now.
Displaying information.
I'm just gonna go with attack then. Or should I go with some support then? Instead, let's do support. What was it? Supporte. Let's get some damage up.
Flames.
That's what we'll do.
Here goes.
Alrighty. Get some attacks now.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
We just get all the S boost gauge
Deploying
up
shield.
as of now.
A chance.
245. And bam. How's that?
Like hell you are!
He's got the critical on this side now?
Do your
Ooh.
worst.
Okay, we're still up there.
Some more!
A chance!
No. Let's actually do some
Boost
heals.
level maximum strength.
So tear. Use tear on. Oh, let's just use tear on ourselves. On Anya's.
Initializing drive.
Chance!
You're open!
Oh, I should have actually used Vandalize, Tear, or Ignis. We're ready to go with the S-Boost.
Chance!
Okay, we're ready right now. Let's use Ignis.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
And then we can actually do follow up with Vandalize Raid. Because we do have 2 S-Boosts unloaded next up. So that's 1015. We also got the delay as well.
I'll take you on!
Let's use Vandalize Raid now.
Activating
Time for the
skill!
main event! Vandalize!
Raid! What's that? Alright. It's been defeated or lost.
Nice. Moving on up.
Alright, cool. Everyone's now at level 20.
I'm stronger than ever!
Nice. Alright, the battle is won. That thing didn't stand a chance. You all were incredible. After the monster has been taken care of, the smaller ones should depart in time. They were drawn in it by it seems. Thanks to you, we should be able to conduct our tours again soon. I'll be sure to gush out about you or to Lady Ashen. Ah, thanks. I think it's time for us to be heading back. Ah, but before that, I wanted to ask if there was a legend tied to the third obstacle. Oh yeah, I was wondering about that. As a matter of fact, there is. Follow me. The Wind Spirit Stone was said to be around here. Those who were fortunate enough to make it this far would have borne witness to its dazzling beauty. However, those who dared to reach out to the stone would awaken the wicked spirit that resided within. This spirit would create raging tornadoes, swallowing the stone seekers whole and leaving not a trace of their mortal bodies behind. That's why no one's who came to this island ever returned alive. The end. That's quite the unsettling conclusion. I know these legends are all fiction, but they still give me the chills. You said the end, but there's more to the story, isn't there? Oh yeah, you didn't tell us about a young man who surpassed the legends. You have an excellent memory. This is a true story from some 50 years ago. One day, a ferocious monster that resembled a wicked spirit appeared in the eroded cave. It had the power to control the wind itself, leading to stormy waters, and the surface of the sea was painted red with blooded fishes. Those sound eerily similar to those old legends, even if the details differ slightly. Jaegers and execution squads traveled to the island to quell the chaos, but they all met their demise. It was as though the legends had become reality. But in the wake of the city's despair, a new legend was born, the legend of a young man who conquered the legends. Ah, so that's where he comes in. Despite his youth, his martial arts prowess rivaled that of a master practitioner. He traveled the perilous cave, swarming away the evil spirit's minions left and right until he finally met his prey. Even in the face of its overwhelming strength, the young man, armed only with his Gekka skills, banished the spirit by cutting it in two. That guy must have been one heck of a warrior. After that, the smaller monsters fled the cave, and peace was restored to all. Whether this Wind Spirit Stone truly exists still remains a mystery. Only the young man knows the answer to it. He said that this was the first of many adventures he had on his journey. Not a bad story. And the fact that it makes it true makes it even better. I'd like to meet that guy someday. I would as well. Fortunately, we don't have an idea where he went after that, or what his name is for that matter. I suppose we'll just have to let our imaginations fill in those blanks. It's kind of sad that he's a nameless hero, but at least he isn't unsung. Anyway, thank you for guiding us and for telling us those stories. Yeah, they definitely weren't boring, I'll say that much. I'm glad you were sufficiently entertained. Now as you head back, I want you to imagine that you're the young, courageous hero of the tale. I'm sure things will look very different if you look at the surroundings through his eyes.
All in a day's
You know, I actually
work.
thought that the young hero that actually did all of that was actually going to be that spirit maiden that's still trapped and guiding and guarding the stone that was doing all this torment and whatnot, and that's why people say that he did complete it, but no one knows where he went, so I thought he was still here. You know what I mean? So, We'll see if we can actually find this unsung hero layer. But the quest has been completed though.
Reward deposited.
I got the monies. Actually got Cray and Law he added in there. No chaos though. Nice. That's there. And what is over on this side here then? There's a treasure over here.
Oh, looks like a chest.
Pearl bracelet. Strength plus 10 prevents seal 90%. A bracelet inlaid with large pearls. Alrighty. I don't know if I've really been jogging down any accessories right now. I have not been doing any accessories from this state. Like I've just been good for what it is right now. Have I actually been around there? No, I have not. But then again, I have to go to a different tide. But there's something that way. Look at that. Might be the next area I need to go to. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a ladder. So yeah, it must be the water then, overall. That I have to come back to it. But now I just have to know when the best time to go back to it. I'll see if I can slot back down when we actually have the nighttime activities. That's probably the best time to come back here. Yeah, I'm gonna try and see if I can dip my way around over here. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't actually get to drop down this ladder though, isn't it? Yeah, so there's a ladder over here. I can't get around to it. Now, I need to go this way, don't I? So yeah, let me just run over this way. And let me see if there is a cracked hole on the wall over there. We can get back down here.
Away we go.
Oh, some monsters have spawned here. I wonder.
Begin combat right there. Ha, yeah.
Your charge clock's ready, Bill.
Guards attacker.
Get flinched.
Okay, let's go. Oh, we're actually full health on everything. HP, EP, CP is looking good as well. Oh, let's use some CP.
Keep it up. It's working. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
I'm gonna use Heat Edge here. That's so good. I'm gonna use some more. Actually, no CP here. I'm just gonna use Earthbreaker. And I could go at the back here.
What should I do?
Just use Glow Hammer.
Activating skill.
Yeah, it's for the best.
How's that?
Eat this.
Begin some more AT bonuses coming up for the girls. And let me drug myself over here. Earthbreaker. And what we have, EP. Be doing that. So I'm gonna use Argent Fawn then. Okay, this dude's turning around.
Hey,
That
one felt
is
pretty
it.
good.
That's the end
You
of
did
that.
perfect, Fairy.
I need to jog back this way. We run over this way, and then I'll just re-examine that wall again. Or is it gonna be water? Oh yeah, it is. It's another thing to do with the tide. Ah. Okay. Everything has been explored here from this type of tide that we have right now. So if you do want to go deeper in, we just have to come back at a different time then. But for now, let's actually head out this dungeon. Which way? Is it this way here? Alright, so I think this is going to be the entrance that we actually have to come back to. This one is done for now. We can actually go back to the shops if there's been any stuff we couldn't have bought before because we actually got the cash now. Then we'll do that. Yes, I would like to return back. Okay. So yeah, let's just go back and forth into the shops here then.
need to be shy now.
Let's see. So we can buy this. One of this, and then we'll buy this one as well. We do have some separate mirror we can exchange for extra cash if we can't buy everything for now. So that's one shop down. Let's go around to the back here for this other shop here. Yeah, I'm actually collecting all up every gourmet point we can get here.
Do you know what you want?
Oh, so this is just a support place.
I hope to see you again.
Which way to go now? Should we just start from this way and then kind of wrap our way around that way? That sounds good. We'll just go by one shop by doing that. Get our gourmet points and we can get some more extra bonuses for Belle, which is gonna be great.
The breeze here feels so nice.
Oh, good stuff. Take as long as you need.
See, this one also we have not owned. Go buy one of those.
I'll be waiting for you.
That is it for that shop.
Hello there.
Trading items. Oh yeah, this guy has the shards, doesn't he?
Come again.
It's all good though. But then again, let's actually exchange some stuff. Let's actually just get all of this. Now we actually have a total of 6,500 mirror.
Come again.
It was to buy rare items though. Oh, one of these. Okay, because it increases the base stats. So that's why it's so expensive. That's fine. I'm not gonna touch that for now.
Hello.
Better buy soon. Look as long as you'd like.
See what we can get here. So we got the Proverbs of Comfort. This one's good though because it has the speed and crit to be added in. But we're not gonna buy that though. We're gonna save our cash. So I'm always looking for the gourmet points here first.
Why? Take your time looking. Seeing you.
Done that one over there.
Hey, you've come to the right place.
Here's another accessory. Oh yeah, this is the replica, isn't it? They was talking about.
Yeah, thanks as always.
May not be the real deal, but it does have its quirks there.
What do you need? There you
And
go.
that.
Thanks.
And we got two shops over to the left and then a shop over there. Let's go to the shop to the right first.
That's Aaron for you.
What'll you have today?
Sold out. So we've actually got
Thanks for
everything from
coming.
here. And it was across the street, wasn't it? Yeah. Come in here. The old man hasn't done anything to our truck yet. I guess once we go through a couple more cutscenes, then we'll know what he's gonna do.
Hello there. See you
One's
again.
all done. Is it across? Where is it? Oh, over there.
Hey.
Okay. This way to go through? Yes.
No need to be shy now.
Oh, subpods. The damage goes higher for these ones, but the accuracy goes down low. Oh, costumes. Look at costumes. We got some costumes here. So we got the... Oh, wait, let me check what type of cat stuff we got here first before I go into the costumes here. Equip. Is it costumes? Okay, so it's black cat ears and tail. All right, so let's buy the other
Need to
one.
be shy now.
We got bee headphones, and we got a square backpack. Well,
See you again.
okay, so let's equip some stuff here. Let's actually check it out then. So it's not a costume; it's gonna be an attachment then. Bee headphones. That's that on Van. How it looks on Van there. See how it works on Anya's. Oh, but we moved the beret hat though from doing that there. What's a new sense of different angle for Anya's? But it's just that we moved the beret hat. I like the beret hat as well. And then lastly, we can give it on to. Oh, that's the backpack. Whoopsie. Yeah, that's huge. That's a huge backpack. And what I wanted to do is the headphones. Oh, did I not switch it off? Oh, I can't use it because of this. Oh, okay. Let me take that off. And let me put the phones on. Oh, it just feels every time I go into this attachment part, it feels so good. Do it onto Fairy more than anything else. Well, square backpack. It's huge. Very huge. If it was smaller, I think I would dig it, but at the same time, it's just so massive on everyone. So the square backpack is not gonna be the thing I'm gonna be putting on right now. Okay. So let's actually get the cat ears and tails back onto Fairy again. But then when it comes to the headphones, we're gonna give this to Van. Put Van on the headphones. Yeah, it's just too big. We'll just wait for some more attachments to stroll on through as well. Get some costumes, attachments here. But yeah, as we go on, we'll probably get some better costumes and whatnot. Alrighty, let's go. That was the only lost guy here. Let's go down. Let's get ourselves out. Let's see in the to-do list to do. Special delivery. That's the one we're setting up now. We've actually completed this one. No connections right here to do. So now then, we just have to actually head over to Newtown. Newtown's on that side, so let's go there. If we actually get to Newtown, surely there's going to be more people to be talking over there as well. This side of the town is so different than the eastern quarter. Yeah, no kidding. Most of these buildings are way bigger, isn't it? There's even a movie theater here. As I recall, this is all part of a new development effort. Oh, it's recently built. Yeah, back in the day, all there was the port down south. After Calvard went democratic and the Orbital Revolution happened, things started changing around here. I guess that's why it's the biggest city in the country. I mean, just look at that huge building. That's the Langport Trade Center. Some people just call it the Great Spire though. Don't think we'll have much to do here for this job. Anywho, let's check the bulletin board and get moving.
Hey, it's you guys again.
Oh, Marielle. Oh, aren't you that report from the World Times? Is this a friend of yours? Not exactly, we've just bumped into little Miss Tryhard a few times now.
Enough about that. What are you doing in Longport anyway? Up to no good, I bet.
It's a little like shorts are kind of ripped off there a bit. Business as usual. You getting into trouble again?
No. I came here to write an article for the culture column. That's done now, but I get the feeling something big is about to happen here.
And her intuition isn't that far off as well. As we've heard before, Marielle is really good at seeking in all these big scoops and whatnot, but she also gets herself into a bit of trouble as well for some rescuing.
So I'm using some time off to stay and find a scoop.
That's some dedication. I'm surprised she knows what's going on. Guess Dingo did mention that she has good luck. Good luck and a good nose, apparently. Well, have fun with that. Peace. She's following us. Just ignore her. He's still following us. He's not even trying to hide it either. Alright, what gives? If you're hunting for dirt on Giacomo, I'm fresh out. Wait, that's yesterday's news. Here to explain why you're glomming on to us then? Don't mind if I do. Here's an analogy. If trouble is monsters, then you're Sepith. While you don't necessarily cause trouble yourselves, you certainly seem to attract it. So if I follow you, I'm bound to find my next big scoop. Just pretend I'm not here and go about your business as usual, okay? Like hell we will. Actually, I'm feeling generous. Let me throw you a bone. There's an important person in Langport right now. Take a gander. Maxim Lugan? Oh, it's the guy who really likes himself. Van, what are you... What is a superstar like that doing here? Say, I've got client confidentiality to uphold, you know. I'm sure that it goes without saying that it ain't normal for a guy like that to be wandering around a place like this all by his lonesome. It'd be true. Fortunately, we've got too much on our plate to keep an eye on him. So if we've got to give up our lead, why not pass it to a friend of Dingo's? I want to write about politics though. This sounds like something fit for a tabloid. You've got a sports section, don't you? Besides, maybe getting a scoop here will get you the transfer you've been looking for. Also, I bet you'll understand Dingo better if you give his line of work a try. You make a compelling case, Brigand. I'm no expert on reporting celebrity news, but I pursue this story with journalistic integrity and respect for the subject's privacy. Just you wait, Dingo. I'll catch up to you before you know it. It's a spirit. Anywho, good luck out there. Thanks for the lead. Today a breakout article, tomorrow the Fultiza prize. She's so easy just to get rid of, isn't it? Very naive. What a charming person. She can't be much older than me, right? She's a reporter, so safe to say she's at least 20. More importantly, you did it again. A little fibbing on her. Won't get her a story either, though. Oh well, time's a racing. Let's go check out the job board. Aye aye. Huh. Okay. That's the job board over there. That's where we need to go next to the side questing there. What I like to do, I'm gonna go all the way around like this and then we'll meet up there. But the bulletin board would be the last thing. So, let's do it. Let's check out this new place.
There's a new movie.
It's been a year since I moved to Langport, and life's been great ever since. I feel like I'm living all those Eastern-style action flicks I love so much. It's fun to compare the cultural differences of Langport and the place I grew up in. Ooh, ticket counter. Welcome to Cinema Nouvelle. What movie you'd like to watch? We host films from our local Kowloon Pictures studio, but we also show movies from other companies as well, such as Vegas Films. People are always lining up to see director Gotti's newest feature films. Fans of Kowloon's action flicks often flock to Gotti's. There's some stiff competition in that genre. Oh. Okay, so this is still the same thing here to investigate. Not much else. Alright. Let's go on ahead. Look left and right. Cross over now. Now where did the Maxim run off to? I'll get a dough on him if that's the last thing I do. Now I'm starting to sound like some third-rate gossip columnist. But if he really is up to something shady, then it's my job and duty to expose it. You have fun there, Mario. What should I do for lunch today? Won't be long until my next shift. Maybe I should just grab a quick pick-me-up.
Welcome.
It's like not much people have much to say. It's just always just that one little sentence. Funny enough. Are you tourists? We sell unique Eastern foods here. You're bound to find something you've never seen before. I never saw any of these foods in my life before I started working here, but I've learned a great deal about them since. If you have any questions, I'll be happy to answer.
Ah, welcome.
So we haven't gotten this before. Strawberry cookie. Buy one of these. It looks the same ingredients that we've seen before in the Eastern quarters, so we'll just leave that.
I hope to see you again.
Please.
Let's go. Here's another shop here. Welcome to the Kowloon department store. Langport is a city of commerce, so our store specializes in all kinds of rare imports. That's why I'm always giddy when new goods come in. We get new imports every month.
What'll you have today?
So we got another gift there for 2,000. This one's actually for Kincaid. Kincaid's is it Rene? Yeah, Rene Kincaid. Alright, let's send him a gift. Actually quite an expensive site though. Got some of these though. EP plus 50, ATS plus 5. Titanium earring. We can grab this. 200. That's an extra accessory. We can give it to the girls. Both of these. Because one is on hand right now. And now she dropped an extra 200 on the other girls. Powering. Got strength plus 5. Marble. Ramp defense. Accuracy. These ones are very expensive. Look at this. So I see plus 5 on this one. And then all of a sudden, whoa. 3,200. Pretty massive. Apparently these pendulums are really good.
Welcome.
Plus
Thank you for
400
visiting the
HP. Okay, we're gonna have to be
department
grabbing
store.
these ones next then.
We hope
Oh,
you
but
enjoy
they're
your
so
stay as
expensive
you
right
browse
now.
the finest goods
I think I'm gonna have to
Longport
come
has
back to
offer.
it because if we go to the next shops, we're most likely gonna have some extra gourmet points to get. But yeah, I'm gonna be on the lookout for this one. Definitely gonna grab this next. Yeah, that
Thanks
is
for coming.
very, very good.
Off we
Understood.
Okay, so to do, let's go into the connections here. And let's see. Amber tie pin. So I'm gonna give this over to Renee. The delicate tie pin, scented with amber.
You know me well.
Nice. That's it. Wonder if we can do now. Go up the stairs and see if there's anyone to be chatting with. There's another couple of shops here. I work at the trading company in LaBelle. International trade is fairly common these days, so I get sent here on a regular basis. I have some free time today, so maybe I'll go buy something for my wife and kid.
We hope you
I'm not
enjoy your
really
stay
sure
as
what
you
they're
browse
like
the
there.
finest goods Longport has to offer.
Alright, let's actually talk with Rulai here. Welcome. If you've got a machine-related questions, feel free to ask me anything. Longport's mainly known for being a commerce city, but its machine industry is being pretty robust. We even have a Z1 circuit and a Red Star factory here. Oh, perhaps that's why he was here?
Welcome.
Mr. Maxime? My dream's to work at Red Star. I'm working on getting my engineering license.
Do you know what you want?
Looks like to be the same shards, though.
The finest goods Longport has to offer.
To be fair. No, I don't really have much of seal, burn, and whatnot. I should actually grab onto those as well. But yeah, pretty much different. I mean, we've got a new driver here. This one is different, but it's actually more of like a space and wind.
Welcome.
You can drop in. Oh, it's actually got heels as
Thank you
well.
for visiting the Kowloon department store.
Can I check the details of these arts as well? Is there a way to check
We
it
hope
out?
you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Longport has to offer.
There should be a way just to kind of peek in here, see what these are about. Umbra Cracker and Aegis Shield. Here's our plugins here, La Crest. It's a support one, Res Up,
Welcome.
and Earth God here as well.
Thank
Shadow
you for
Spear.
visiting the Kowloon department store.
We've seen all of these, haven't we? Refreshing Veil, what's
We hope
this?
you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Longport has to
Cures
offer.
and resists ailments. Yeah, because we already got that, but the thing is though, the target is different with the set circle being larger than before. La Forte, did we have La Forte before? I don't know if we had got La Forte on Ferry. Alright,
I hope to see you again.
that's that.
Welcome. Thank you for
Hello
visiting
there,
the
are you interested in
Kowloon
buying
department
Eastern
store.
weaponry? Thanks to the surge in the popularity of films, my weapons
We
have
hope
been
you
flying
enjoy
off
your
the
stay
shelves.
as you browse the
They aren't
finest
just for
goods
show,
Longport
however,
has to offer.
many of them are used by the students of the Gekka School.
Hello there.
Okay, let's see. It's actually going to be increasing weapons damage with these ones. Just don't have the cash flow right now. Gonna have to hold on to it.
Come again.
But it's nice to know though. Use that later.
Welcome.
And go through here. That opens that up. Went to those two shops and those shops downstairs there. Alright,
You'll never believe.
let's talk to these guys then. I've been watching that building for the last few days, but I haven't seen anyone resembling an executive come in and out or out. My hunch tells me that they're still around though. Maybe those gangsters are holed up there as well. What's the right move here? He's on the right track. I thought Heiyue was running laps around these guys, but looks like there's a few grizzled vets who know the score. Sure does. I'd rather be elsewhere, but I think I should keep an eye on this place for a little while longer. I want to be there when they finally make their move. Yeah, because it looks like the main part is going to be happening in this new town very soon.
What have we got?
We've actually gotten all those done. Oh, these guys are here. These guys were from the Riverside, weren't they, with their cars? Yeah, Downey and Hyde. Dude, you won't believe what I just did. I finally caved and bought that limited edition Red Star. I've been waiting. I've been dying to get my hands on one ever since Jennifer and Graham got me to try it out. Holy, Those are damn sweet wheels. I heard you can only buy one of these from Red Star dealers directly. You must have broke the bank for it. I mean, these things cost a fortune. Nah, I got a loan. Gonna be paying this thing off for the next 15 years. There was no way in hell I was gonna be able to buy it outright. Whoa, for real? That's hardcore. I heard Graham got a loan for this car too. We've taken it to the next level. Don't tell me you called me over just to rub it in my face. Nah, I wanted to give you the keys to my old car. It's yours. I know you've been wanting one for a while. Plus, I want to take this baby out on a test run fronter. Well, you're just gonna give me your old car? Is that why you told me to come by train? Oh, thanks, man. You sure this is a little too much though? Rushed over after Downey told me to meet him here, but I had no idea he was planning to give me his old ride. I appreciate the thought, really, but I honestly rather just get myself a new one. His car's been having tons of issues lately. But I'm not the type to turn down a free meal, plus he took out a 15-year loan, so how can I say no? True. For street racers like me, getting a sweet new ride is the best feeling in the world. Buyer's remorse comes later. Today I'm gonna party. But first I'm gonna give my new car a spin before heading home. Hopefully you don't break it though. We're looking to develop an all-natural supplement using Creel's villagers' high-grade vegetables. We first need funding from the Kowloon Financial Bank to pursue the project. So will you consider backing it? I suppose there is a novelty to a nutritional supplement that's made from mineral-rich vegetables. Using domestic ingredients would build consumers' trust, and your company could do a tax write-off for the cost of materials. However, there's one fatal flaw in your proposal. It doesn't take the productive capacity of Krill and other farm towns into account. Well, that's true, I suppose. They may have their hands full making herbal medicine, which is a valuable commodity. Placing the burden of mass production on them will likely cause the quality of the product to drop. Your proposal has potential, certainly, but I'm a little hesitant to agree to fund it. Okay. Just going for a little hydrate. I thought the nutritional supplement idea was a winner. Fortunately, Eastern herbal remedies and Remiferia's medicines are dominating the market. Getting this plan approved won't be easy.
That's true.
Okay, now I can't squeeze him through here. It's not like Barry has a fat butt or anything, but I can't do it. The Kowloon Financial Bank is frequently approached by startups. They need loans, and we are happy to provide them when they suit our interests. Got Caroline over here. I wonder if they've seen my request yet. I'm dying to visit the Eastern Quarter. If her request is for us, maybe I should go check the bulletin board. Yeah, we'll be checking that after we do the other side quest though. I understand you accepted a request from Fan. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help you. I'll do my utmost to fulfill all your needs. Alright, anyone else here? No? No one else is here. Can't really go up these elevators as well. Alrighty. So we are nearly pulling the whole 180 turn though. Onto the other side for the park
This is the
place.
Great Spire, huh?
Wow, Langport's a totally different city from when I came here as a kid. Great Spire looks a lot nicer too. I think I'll take a photo of it. Welcome to the Langport Trade Center, which is also colloquially known as the Great Spire. The building was designed to be mixed use, and it was completed 8 years ago under the guidance of the Kowloon Group. It recently underwent large-scale remodeling to account for advances in technology. That was finished just last year. Great Spire is even more advanced than Crossbell's Orchard Tower, and it's beloved by the city. It's cool. Go inside.
Oops, my fault.
Okay, we can't. Only that's the train station. Oh, is that Maxim? Oh, hey girls. What say we drive out to the beach after this? I'll let you soak in the view of me bathing in the sea breeze. Ooh, sign me up. Would you mind if we rented a boat while we're there? I'd really like to ride one with you. Well, how could I say no to such a heartfelt request? I say we save it for tomorrow, though. That would be a perfect way to cap up our day. The next 2 days, my time is your time. I'm going to give you lovely ladies my undivided attention. Then later tomorrow, we'll ride the waves like a comet flying through the stairs. Wish Anya also said, oh, right there again. The first one was perfect, spot on. Okay, so we'll drop down over here. Alrighty, let's keep going down the stairs. Definitely way more nicer than the Eastern Quarter though. But Eastern Quarter feels very traditional, which I do like as well. Apparently the economy in Mesodam is collapsing due to the Mafia. Heiyue being here to protect Langport from threats like that. I have mixed feelings about that though. I don't think our economy and public safety should be so dependent on a criminal organization. I work at a trade company, so I can feel the effects of their influence. It's a little disquieting to see how much pull they have here. Oh, did we miss someone under the stairs? Oh yeah, we did. Hey, come back here, mister. Oh, he's got that big pack back as well. Phew, things are busy. Langport's a market city, so there's always tons of deliveries to be made. There's also been a lot of trade between here and Valis over in the central city. I won't complain about making more money, but I wish things would slow down a little. I haven't been able to catch my breath lately. Oh, let's go inside here. You're the Spriggan from Edith, right? I heard of you from Calvin. I also heard you have a contract with someone connected to Heiyue. That came as a shock given that Zen has spoken so highly of you. My office is neutral. I'm willing to take requests from just about anyone, as long as the work's reasonable and the pay's good. Interesting, I suppose that puts you in a unique position, and that lets you take on work that the braces and cops can't. I have a question, and I apologize if it comes across as rude. Have the cops and guild fallen behind Heiyue here in Langport? Fortunately, yes. They always seem to be one step ahead of us. The higher-ups in the police department are practically in Heiyue's pocket, but they're limited in what they can do sometimes. That's part of why I left the force to become a bracer. I also just wanted to help the people more directly. Must make things awkward when you bump into one of your old police buds there. Sometimes yes, but I'm sure they understand that line of work just didn't suit me in the end. Too much red tape. But I don't blame anyone for staying. There are some things you can only do when you're on the other side of the fence. One day I hope we can join hands with the police. If we ever become a united front, we could surpass Heiyue. Yeah, so you guys can put aside your differences and become great friends. Do you know the Divine Blade of Wind over in Crossbell? He was once a police officer as well. I'm nowhere near his level, but one day I would like to reach the same lofty heights that he did. It's been an honor to meet him in person someday. Maybe he'd be willing to teach me a thing or two. Yeah, I can see why he had that story to become a bracer. Let's actually talk to this bracer as well. He's really tall as well. Oh, you're that Spriggan guy, are you? Oh, I would like to see if she's as tall as... Actually, no, Van's still taller than her. You've got civilians with you. My name's Xiaoling. I'm from the Gekka school. Alright, that's the school Aaron's part of. And there's a lot of Gekka practitioners in Heiyue too. Yeah, much to my chagrin. They don't understand the core tenet of the practice, which is that the essence of Gekka lies not in acts of violence. That's why I have to set a good example. If a member of the head family doesn't follow Gekka's founding principles, who will? Oh, you're part of the school's head family? Must be hard to stand your ground on that when Heiyue is always throwing its weight around. I think it's awesome that you're sticking to your guns. You're amazing. You really think so? Well, thank you. It's important to keep your feet planted in the sea, especially when things are on the edge. I was born and raised here in Langport. No one wants to protect this place more than me. I'll admit that when it comes to my martial arts, my brother has me beat, and I definitely couldn't take on Heiyue by myself. But with my dojo mates and my bracer comrades by my side, nothing can stop me. I'm more iron teamwork, I suppose. You're the fixers from the capital, aren't you? Oh, you know about us? Yeah, Heiyue notified us you'd be coming to Langport. We'd be surprised that Heiyue is passing info to us, but so are we. We're supposed to be at odds with one another. They're probably just flexing. The information network's on another level. Yeah, we need to step up on our own game. Can't let a crime syndicate put us on the shade, or the people might lose faith in us. But that aside, we've also heard a lot about you from the Immovable. The Grizzly Boy Scout strikes again. But he told you to watch out for me. Oh, not at all. He was just telling me about how hardworking you are. HQ was also singing your praises over your accomplishments in Creel. I'm excited to see you in action. Afraid there ain't much to see, so you might want to dial your expectations back a notch. 2 bracers in this month should be heading out soon. We've had some gangster activity here in town lately, so the citizens who aren't under Heiyue's protection are rightfully nervous. Now's the time for us to step in and fulfill our duty. Okay, let's see who's upstairs. 'Cause yeah, there's always like a bracer place in every town. They're more or less the same, I can see here. Lots of notice boards for them. This one's actually upstairs. The other ones I remember was down the stairs here. You can actually check out when you request it. But yeah, it's only just one room. Well, ideally, you know, better place than our own place, because our place is really small. Now then, got a couple more shops to look at, a couple more people, then we can do our quest over at the park.
You there? How's some pasta sound?
Not yet, not yet. I just need to talk to these guys here. Hey, wake up, mommy. The weather's super nice today. Right. Mommy went to sleep again. She promised to play with me. I wonder if there's any fun games I can play by myself.
Alrighty.
Whoops. Think I'll jump rope for a while. Oh, crud. Left my rope at home. Phooey. I'm guessing you need your mommy to help you out to pull you back home to get it. Because, yeah, I would say it's kind of dangerous right now for a kid. A lot of gangsters around. Some may claim that the greatest noodles in the world are the Eastern noodles. But to that, I say nay. Because we have pasta. And I'm here to prove that it stands at the peak of the noodle pyramid. Standing up a successful pasta business in the sea will no doubt be an uphill battle, but pasta will come out on top. The fall of the Eastern Noodle dynasty in Langport is nigh, and it will come at the noodly hand of pasta. Alright,
Hey there.
let's see. Let's
What
check
will
out
it
this
be?
pasta here. 590, I'll take some.
See ya.
See you later. Go around here, because there's a shop here. For a couple of people to talk by as well. Welcome to Heiyue. If you're looking for Eastern cuisine, you've come to the right place. Our menu is quite different from most Langport restaurants, but I promise that our dishes will blow you away. Even those who aren't accustomed to Eastern foods will fall in love at the first bite. That's cool. The head chef's food preparation methods are a little unconventional, but he always manages to bring out the best in the ingredients. His dishes hooked me the first time I tried them. I really want to share them with the people back home.
What can I do for you?
Let's see, Pengwai and Samie Tang. The cash for this is pretty good. 1,800 HP, 1,310 gourmet points. I grabbed that one. And there's a couple more here as well to grab. I'm down to 350 mirror, and I don't have any more exchanges here, so yeah.
See you again.
It's all I can get on this place here for the gourmet points, unfortunately. Welcome, we serve Eastern cuisine that's quite different from what you may used to hear in Langport. The menu consists of dishes from my hometown. They are light on the spices and oil so as not to overwhelm the delectable flavor. I opened a restaurant here believing that my dishes would be accessible and loved by everyone. So this guy serves Eastern food from a different culture. Wonder if he's from that town. The restaurant is still somewhat obscure. Someday, however, it will be known throughout all of Langport. I want my food to be enjoyed by all, residents and tourists alike. Oh, so much for everyone. I feel like that's everyone's dream, isn't it? They want everything to be shared by everyone as much as possible. If any business they're doing. This is delicious. It's light and easy to eat, just like everyone said. Yeah, and it's tasty too. This is high-class stuff. I'm relieved that you're enjoying it. I was worried this kind of food wouldn't be really for us. Same, but hey, look can be deceiving. I'll take this Eastern dish over that cheap junk we've had for breakfast any day of the week. Alright, once we're done here, I want to go do some sightseeing. Darren has a knack for picking out the best places to eat. The food here was divine. Hopefully this will be our last stop for a while though. I want to do less restaurant hopping and more sightseeing. We don't usually have Eastern food up north, so I wasn't sure if this stuff would be to our taste. I guess I was worried for nothing. This dish was seasoned to perfection. Nice. Okay, now let's see. Done the shop over here. Ready going to this shop. There's only just one more person to do, isn't it? Only down here. Okay. Whoa, what an amazing view. It definitely feels as though how it's connected to the east, because that's going to be over there is the eastern quarter, right? And then this is where we actually took the bridge over to this part here. That's cool. Ew, it feels good to get out and move my body on a bright and sunny day like this. probably shouldn't push myself too hard, however. Hope they'll be able to stand in for me today.
Looking for something to drink?
Let's see. Welcome. Would you like a Eastern snack? We have a delicious mantu. They're freshly cooked, piping hot, and go great with our lychee juice. They're a Langport specialty. You'll fall head over heels for them with just one bite.
What'll you have today?
Oh, so this is the last one we need to get. This one we don't have yet. Steaming hot bun. Just need a bit more mirror extra.
Thanks
We'll
for
come back
coming.
to it. Once we can sell something.
Alrighty.
Let's see if I can sell something instead to
What'll
buy
you
it.
have today?
I got so much of this. How much do I need to sell? Sell 10? Yeah,
Thanks for
I can
coming.
buy it.
What'll you have today?
There we go.
Thanks for coming.
Don't mention it. Alright, now we can do our side quest here. Now we just wait here. I think this is the part that Neil was talking about. Yeah, he was told to put the goods on one of the benches facing the ocean. It's my time to shine. We'll be right here if anything happens. Be ready for anything, alright? Understood. Begin an operation. So that's the person that needs to grab the suitcase there then. We've got eyes on target. What should we do? We'll follow at a distance. I would assume this guy knows he's getting followed as well. Here's the goods. Excellent work. Delivery person was switched out, yes? Yeah, they got a kid to do the exchange. It's not like Hiyue's noticed a thing. I think we're in the clear. So he's the guy who wanted the drugs. He hasn't noticed us yet. I think they're alone too. Should we charge in? Yeah, let's go. Seize them. Oh, that's Heiyue. They were also getting followed there. Damn it, how'd they find us out? You must have screwed up. Unhand me at once, you Heiyue scum. Heiyue? Oh, I didn't realize they were behind us. Why do I feel like we were made into pawns? You know, it must have been the bait. I thought it was weird that he managed to give Heiyue the slip. Well, either way, you're doing us a solid here. Save us the trouble of bringing them in ourselves. We're always happy to clean up the trash. Thank you for your assistance. We were lucky that he issued a request to you. Now then, we'll ask that you hand Neil over to us. He's a material witness and a suspect. But he got caught up in all of this by accident. Neil had no knowledge of the drugs. He doesn't deserve to be punished for this. That's for us to decide. Our job is to judge, yours is to comply. I'll ask one more time, will you hand Neil over to us? The whole point of this request was to save our client. Giving him over to Heiyue would be like throwing him to the wolves. But I see it, we got two choices. We try to persuade them, or we try to fight. So fighting them, we're gonna actually lower down our connections with Heiyue from doing so. Persuading them, would show that we want to actually keep the peace and balance here as well. Let's go persuade. Okay, let's try that. Let's see how it goes. Sorry, Albert, I don't think we have to comply. Our view is that our client shouldn't be judged for this. We are at an impasse then. So how about we compromise? We ask that you don't lay a hand on our client. You're a fool if you think we would agree to that. Let me finish. In return, he'll be banned from Langport for a little while. We'll let you decide on how long the ban's last. How does that sound? Who does these outsiders think they are? Well, we can't deny your proposal, but only because you're the Liu family's honored guest. Wait, really? He was barred from entering Langport for 1 year. Should he breach this agreement, we will pass judgment on him. Sounds good. Phew, what a relief. Alright, nice. What? You negotiated with Heiyue? The Heiyue? Yeah, you're banned from entering Langport for the next year. Just be safe. You should probably leave the city as soon as you can. I see. That's unfortunate. That's not a huge deal. I'm not even a resident of the city. I'm just glad I won't have to be looking over my shoulder anymore. Thank you so much. Hope you've learned your lesson. No more sketchy gigs, alright? Of course, of course. I'm happy things worked out for the best. I knew you and your assistants could get the job done, Van. Consider this a small token of my gratitude. Ooh, we got some tofu. Wow, sweet. Thanks so much. Come on. Oh, I ain't a kid anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you still are. Hee, it's not every day I get to see Van be treated like a kid. I'll write the money to you guys soon. Again, thank you all very much. That includes you too, pal. Surely it would have been snatched away by Heiyue had you not stepped in. Might be a year or so before I can stop by to visit. I'll make sure to bring some souvenirs from home when I do. I'll be looking forward to it. Take care, everyone.
That takes care of that.
Hey.
Or deposited.
More money. Yeah, so we get 2 pluses on the grave, 1 plus on the law.
This must be the Eastern Quarter.
Nice, nice, nice. Okay, okay. Yeah, we're back in the Eastern Quarter. We just need to get ourselves back over to Newtown. So Newtown's on that side. Gotcha. So let's head over there. Then we can actually check the bulletin board over in Newtown. See what's there. What's there to take over. Is it going to be some more side questing? Or is it going to be going straight to the main quest?
My noodles are the best in town.
That's Aaron for you.
Okay, and the bulletin board is just right across us right now.
Let's see what we've got.
In a foreign land. This is my first time visiting the Eastern District from my home in Urasion. I heard about Arkwright Solutions from one of the guides here, and I think you were to serve as my tour guide. I have a lovely time sightseeing. What do you say? Please contact me at the Kowloon Hotel if it so pleases you. Caroline, which we did walk back over there. We have seen her. Looks like there's more. Substitute Sensei. How do you have knowledge of Eastern martial arts? As such, I'd like you to take my place as an instructor for a short time. It's nothing serious, I swear. If you're up for it, come to the park in Newtown. Old Man Rang. Which we did see and spoke to him as well before. Who's texting me? Forgot to tell you where the dummy company's at. I just sent along the info. Feel free to scout out. I wouldn't recommend charging and guns blazing though. That's where it is. Something the matter? Jack just gave me the location of the Mesodam Trading Company. What? Heading there now? Are we going to blow the door open? I'll prepare the explosives then. Don't do that. I'd rather not get arrested for arson. I just want to take a look at the building. Ain't any rush there. Location's on our map apps. We can check out after finishing some requests. Sounds good. That's the main quest. Checking out, but yep, he is right though. Van is certainly right. I do want to check out the side questing here, so let's actually go into this. And let's see. Do we have any connections? No connections here. So let's do the phone land here. So let's set this one as the navigation first. Let's head over there. Let's see. On this way. Gotcha.
Utterly. You'll never believe what happened.
Alright, now we can actually have a chat with her this time. You're Caroline, right? We saw your request. We're from Arkwright Solutions. Oh, perfect. I've been waiting for you all. Shall we depart? One sec. There's something I'd like to ask you first. Why us? Huh? I was wondering that too. We're not locals, so I'm not sure if you would be best suited to be your tour guides. Yeah, this is my first time in Langport actually. Oh, I know full well that giving tours isn't your primary area of expertise. But when a local guide told me a skilled Spriggan was in town, I just had to meet you. It's like you popped right out of a novel. I thought it'd be much more fun to explore the Eastern Core with you all than a regular tour guide. Not sure how I feel about you coming to us just cause we sound more fun than the alternatives. Oh, what do you want to do, Van? Not sure. This ain't kind of the work we usually do. Might be a good way to get familiar with the area though. The gig sounds simple enough too, and the girls may like having some downtime. And I like the mirror as well, 2,500, and on top of it, SP rewards, +4. Oh yeah, you know one thing I forget to accept and look into this is the alignment guide to the right. So you see that Lord's gonna be added into it. So yeah, that's what I should pay attention to. So yeah, after this, we're gonna get an extra lore going up, man. Yeah, let's proceed. Right, this is different from the requests we normally take, but we'll make an exception for you. Wonderful, thank you so much. Today is gonna be a lovely day. Yes, now I get to tour Langport too. I'm surprised, I thought he would turn this request down for sure. Shall we head to the Eastern Quarter then? Let's bounce. We'll decide on where to go once we get there. Very well then, I'll leave the tour plan to you.
Time to start working.
Anya said she thought that was gonna turn it down because Dan has been known to help out the other girls in any way he can, even though he doesn't actually flat out say it, and Anya even knows that as well from her depiction of him. Alright, now Caroline's are now accompanying the party. So beyond that gate lies the legendary Eastern Quarter, right? It's like the whole townscape is steeped in vermilion. How wonderful. Yeah, the entire street was constructed according to the architectural style of the East. The lights that come from the lanterns and the wooden buildings give this place a warm, cozy ambience. The Eastern Quarter is both gorgeous and welcoming. You're gonna love it. So where should we go first? Shall we explore the street? We definitely want to hit the shops at some point. Before that, I think we should check out the Eastern Fair. Oh, I've never heard of that before. Hehe, she's in for a surprise. It's a place that puts on performances. We saw a show there earlier, and it was awesome. My, that sounds delightful. It's right over there. We'll tell you more about it once we're inside. Let's go.
That's Aaron for you.
Feels like we're gonna revisit places from what we've done before. Good to provide a combination of Caroline and ourselves. Oh my, it's awfully crowded in here. Is the performance about to start soon, or has one just wrapped up? The last, sadly. If you have some spare time later, I recommend coming back and watching one of their shows. They're a real treat. I'll certainly consider it. What sort of performances do they put on here? Do they host operas and musicals? Nah, they do Eastern performance art. Shows have singing in them, but the sword dancing is the main draw. Sword dancing? My word. They don't do anything of the sort at the Opera House in Erasion? Well, operas mainly just need amazing singers, and Erasion has those in spades. The Eastern Fair requires a little more performance flares that they can complement the elaborate narratives and set designs. And one of the dancers delivers the secret spice with finesse, and he's all the more popular for it. Now, this place is the main attraction of the Eastern Quarter. Fascinating. Well, I'd certainly like to meet that popular dancer if I get the chance. That red-haired dancer was so dreamy. Real, I didn't even realize he was a guy until after the show. If looks could kill, I'd be sitting in the laps of Heiyue right now. I really hope he's in the next performance. Gotta burn his image into my mind before I head home. Ah, so those are the kinds of fans he attracts. They sure like Aaron, didn't they? Is that the fate that awaits me if I see him on stage? Will I be lusting for him as well? Okay, I think we've seen enough of the Eastern Fair. Wanna check out the main street? Love to. Who knows, maybe you might lust out for him. Looks like every girl has done that except for the main characters of Agnes and Fairy. This place is the center of commerce for the Eastern Quarter. They've got everything them inefficient tourist shops to quaint little stores. The world's your oyster. Hey Mugen, how's it going? Welcome in. Actually woke up a bit earlier than before. I thought we'd go to the stores. I'm famished. Me too. In my guidebook, it said the foods here was quite delicious. But I think our course is set then. Let's see what these place has to offer. Oh yeah, I forgot that you're in Colombia. Wait, was you originally always in Colombia? Or you're on holiday to Colombia right now?
Hey, friend.
Looks like I got lots of places to just check out then. So we'll just go to this one here. 7 AM for you? Okay. So how about it, Missy? What do you say buying a Moshi doll? He's the new mascot of the Eastern Quarter. This cute little cat thing's gonna be blown up real soon. But yeah, we're just doing some more Trails of Daybreak. Just doing some side questing right now. We're just taking this lovely lady, Caroline, over to sightseeing in Eastern Quarter first, and then maybe we might do the other stuff. But yeah, it's just going to be a lot of dialogue reading around to it. And that's kind of the main draw into this game as well. Not too sure if you actually do play any JRPGs on your side yourself. There's something strangely charming about his listless expression. I'll take 20. I needed some souvenir gifts anyway. I'll give them to everyone in my family, my distant relatives, and all of my son's friends. Wow, you've got some deep pockets. I think twice before giving the scoundrel any money, he's scamming you. What? But he sounds like such a nice man. That's because I am a nice man. This is slander. I'll sue you for all your worth if you speak another word. Now back to the subject at hand. If you buy those dolls, I'll throw in a genuine Eastern bracelet free of charge. It's too good of a deal to pass up, don't you guys think? That's for Caroline to decide, and I think it's a great deal, so I'll take the set. Your enthusiasm sold me. Haha, yes! I mean, it's a pleasure doing business with you, Missy. I think you just made this guy's day. I think she just has the money, so she's fine as it is.
What is that?
Okay, next up, let's see what the next shop has to offer in this market.
Better buy soon.
We're going over to
Check
Fueling
this
here.
out.
Oh wow, I don't recognize any of these titles. Covers are quite unique. I think I'll pick up a few of them. I suppose it's acceptable for a book novice to make their purchasing decisions based on the cover. I see you're eyeing the Frontier Vibes, a history of the war for autonomy. That's a fascinating read. It's a frighteningly accurate account of one of the bloodiest wars in the East. It's filled with vivid, gory descriptions of... I think I'll pass on that one. Maybe you like something that's light and breezy? How about this one? It's called The Beauty of Eastern Handicraft. There's lots of photos, so even just flipping through it should be fun. That sounds right up my alley, I'll take it. You're choosing a picture book? How pedestrian. Oh well, at least you're taking an interest into our culture, so I won't complain too much. That's kind of bad salesmanship as well. I do agree with Van. This little girl's got an attitude. Like, just allow what they want to buy, really. You know? A service is a service, even if it's not really tied to your opinion.
This must be the Eastern Quarter. Look as long as you'd like.
Yeah, I've actually got all the books here, don't I? Yeah, all done.
Thank you.
Alright, next up, let's see what we have next to go to.
Oh, good stuff right here. Very best.
It's the good stuff, Mr. Gordon right here. Oh, you brought some paying customers with you. Wonderful. How about it, ma'am? I'd be more than happy to give you a sample. What sort of food do you serve here? Great question. Allow me to show you what I've got. Here's my famous caterpillar skewer. It's fresh off the grill. Eee! Keep those away from me! After I spotted a caterpillar in my garden, I swore I'd avoid them for the rest of my life. I think I'd run into them here in of all places, most even strangers, that they actually smell good. Don't fall for it, ma'am. They'll give you food poisoning for sure. Kinda doubt that. I've actually heard they taste pretty good. I believe it when I taste them, and with all due respect, I don't think I'll be trying those anytime soon. To be honest, these girls are really helping Caroline's experience way more. Like, if it was just banned, I don't think she would have a good time. Okay, we've done the rounds. I've got so much shopping done. I'm so surprised you tried the caterpillar skewers in the end. Me too. I guess I just figured I'd take the chance. It didn't taste as bad as I expected, but, well, let's just say I won't be coming back for seconds anytime soon. I mean, she took Van's advice, but at the same time, yeah, she should have took the girl's advice instead. I can't believe I just ate caterpillars. I want to throw up. Maybe it would help to take your mind off that. Where would you like to go next? Oh yeah, I remember something as we was going from store to store. A long time ago, I read a novel about a gangster here in Langport. The majority of the story took place in a bar. The book featured thrilling gambling matches. It was quite the page-turner. That sounds interesting. What was it called? I don't recall, sadly. None of the titles at the bookstore jumped out at me. I think it might be out of print. That's a shame. Well, if I ever stumble upon it, I'll be sure to give it a read. Please do, I highly recommend it. The pub is here in the Eastern Quarter. I would very much like to visit it. Never gambled before, but I wouldn't mind trying my hand at it. Well, there's one pub here where gamblers of all types gather, and we just went there a little while ago. Oh, you mean the bar that Jack's at? Yeah, that might be the one. I have a feeling as well, once we actually go to the pub bar again, they're just gonna have those drunken dudes coming right at Caroline in the beginning and do that slack again.
The breeze here feels so nice.
Hey Xena, how's it going? We're doing good. We're just kind of just doing some more side questing here over in the Eastern Quarter right now. We did check out Newtown. That's why we're giving sightseeing for Caroline here. Whoa, it's more lively in here than I anticipated. The novel described it as being run down. Well, we still don't know if this is the pub that appears in the book. Hey, Van, and who's this fancy lady you've got with you? Oh, great timing. This woman asked us to bring her here. Apparently, one of her favorite novels take place at a bar in the Eastern Quarter, so she wanted to check the place out. A novel? This may be a silly question, but are people allowed to gamble here? I normally don't partake in those kinds of activities, but I'd really like to give it a try. If you come to the right place, a lot of people here are gambling aficionados. Since you're a beginner though, you'll only be able to do low-stake games. Is that okay? Yes, of course. If anything, I'll prefer that. Then I'll get the cards ready. Hey Van, you're joining us. What? Hey, don't I get a say in this? I'll be cheering you on. Show us what you got. Hope that we actually get to play the game, or is it just gonna be all dialogue here? Oh, why am I getting dragged into this? Quit whining. It's not like you were doing anything in particular. I'll let you all pick the game. What do you all normally play? Poker, blackjack, and barracat. Want to give them all a go? Fine with that. Okay then. For these games, we'll do 10 mirror chip per chip. Get ready, I'm about to crush you guys. Hopefully this will wake me up a little. And so everyone played a variety of card games and gambled their hearts out. Since Jack and Hall went easy on Caroline, she had a good time. Phew. Thank you both for indulging my request. I had so much fun, I better be careful, I may develop a gambling addiction. Felt like I popped right in the thick of that novel. Glad to hear it. We'd love to have you back anytime, except at night. Things can get a little rowdy around then. Alrighty. There any other places you want to go? I think I've seen everything I wanted to. Oh wait, there's one more place I'd like to visit. Sure. Where do you want to go? Made an acupuncture reservation at a place here in the Eastern Quarter. Evidently, the treatment can improve blood flow. Oh really? The only place around here that does those kind of treatments is Longai Clinic. Yes, that's where I made the reservation. It's not far from here. I'll show you where it is. Okay, lead the way, Van. Oh, Halo Infinite? Oh, I haven't touched Halo Infinite. How is that game, by the way? I've only played Halo 1 to 5, I believe. Halo 5 was so long ago, though. I played Halo 5 when it first came out. Yeah, I haven't actually touched Halo Infinite yet. This is Longai Clinic. Yes, it is. Are you ready to get your acupuncture treatment? Yes and no. I'll admit I don't like the idea of having multiple needles stuck into my body. However, I dislike my stiff shoulders and back pain even more, so I'll enjoy it. This is pretty hardcore for a tourism activity. I respect you for trying it out. I kinda want to give it a go too. It might be a great way to recover stamina on the battlefield. I don't think that would be very practical, Fairy. Now then, I believe this marks the end of my sightseeing journey. Thank you so much for showing me around. No problem. I hope you enjoy the rest of your trip. Bye! Bye-bye, Caroline. Phew. Never took on a quest like that before, but I think we did a pretty good job. Van, I should thank you as well. We accepted our request in part so that Fairy and I could relax and enjoy some sightseeing too, right? Wait, really? Well, I guess I did have a ton of fun, and it didn't feel like work at all. Thanks, Van. You're such a nice boss. I only took the gig because it make us mirror. Don't get the wrong idea. Alright, I'm gonna work you twice as hard now. Back to intel gathering. Yes, sir. Okie dokie. Now I'm rested up. I'm ready to get back in the field.
Mission accomplished. Great
Yay.
job, you guys.
But most importantly, 2,500 mirror. Sweet. Good.
I can't wait.
Yeah, I actually got Halo 5 when I had my Xbox One. And then the other Halo games when I did play it was also on Xbox consoles as well. So even with the Halo Master Chief Collection, I bought an Xbox One back then, like way back then. And for Halo Infinite, yeah, I do know that's also on PC that I can get. So the Infinite multiplayer is free, but the campaign costs money, from what I can recall on what they want to do. So yeah, if I do get Infinite, most likely it'll be on PC because I haven't touched my Xbox in so long. I haven't actually got the newest Xbox Series X. I've only got the original Xbox One. So we've done that. I guess we're just gonna have to do the next one. So the next one in the to-do list is Substitute Sensei.
Objective set.
Apparently we're gonna be a trainer? Is that what we're gonna be doing here? Go the other way? Yeah, we can go the other way from here. We're gonna be a trainer and we're gonna do some martial arts with this guy.
However,
Let's see how it goes. We need to go further down. Are the steps down here? Yes,
Looking
they
for something
are.
to drink?
You are a client? You're Mr. Rang, right? Oh, hello there. So you're the Spriggan from the capital, huh? I'm in dire need of a trained martial artist, and I heard you would fit the bill. Although you're not quite what I pictured in my head. I'm not a Spriggan, actually. That'd be me. I was a student of the Kunlun School. Oh yes, that makes more sense. I feel like I've heard of Kunlun before. Well, that explains why Van moves so much like a martial artist. I knew he must have had some kind of combat training, but I didn't know what kind. And that's not the only kind of training I've gotten. In any case, I can tell you you've had plenty of real-world experience. Even at this very moment, you aren't leaving any opening. You must have had seen a great many battles. Oh, you can tell all that from just a glance? Heavens no, I just made that all up. Ho 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 ho! Very funny. So what, you want to give me the job deals on what? Of course. I'd like you to do some martial arts instructions on my stead. Moves will be quite simple enough, I promise. Could you help me out? Alright, we can do this. We get some more lore as well from the alignment guide, but we're shaving off mirror to about 2,500 from before. But still, okay, we can do this though. Oh, you was actually really late in getting to the series? Oh, back in the mid-2010s. Oh, wow. Yeah, I started way in the beginning because we actually had our first Xbox when it first came out. We definitely wanted to try out the Xbox, and it was really good as well with what it had. So we had the Halo, we had Halo 1 in the beginning, then we had Halo 2 afterwards, and then from there, got the 360 for Halo 3. I didn't actually get ODST. I thought that was an addition to Halo 3, and I was gonna have much around to it. Then there was Halo Reach, which I got later as well. Then there was Halo 4 and Xbox One, I think. I think it was like hybrid, Xbox 360 and Xbox One. I got it on the Xbox One, Halo 4. Then I got Master Chief Collection, then Halo 5. So yeah, I was pretty much up on the scratch there of every Halo game until Halo Infinite came out, because I just kind of changed my narrative of Xbox generally over to PC nowadays. You have all the Halos separately. Ah, which one's your favorite, Mugen? And also, by the way, Mugen, I forgot to say as well, you guys can, because you guys are VIPs, you guys do have a choice to have your own channel point award as well. If you guys do have a certain custom one you guys want me to put up, do let me know, and then I can put it up for you guys. You guys can put like a video game scene or clip or anything around it. But it's only just one per VIP as well. So you guys are more than welcome, because I know that I just got your VIP onto the channel just recently, Mugen. And then also, Zeno, you can also request one whenever you like to as well. But yes, let us accept this right now. You open to get your new PC soon? Play the Halos? Sure, I'm down. So what kind of instruction do you do? I teach a hybrid style called Taishin, which I create. It combines 24 techniques from the 3 major schools of Eastern martial arts. Well, you create a whole martial arts style? That's so cool! Oh, it's not that impressive. I just picked out a handful of simple techniques that are easy to learn. I only made it to teach self-defense to others and for exercise. Oh, you just got ads. I'll wait for you to come out from the ads. I was about to just respond to you there. Oh, did you actually get out the ads then, Mugen? Yeah, and retro gaming. Yeah. Hopefully you do get your new PC soon. Oh, I see. That's unfortunate that your little brother never really shared with you to play games together. At least you still go into shooters for the PS3 as well, so if you was into that, you can actually check out the campaigns, because there are some good PS3 shooters out there, apart from Halo. Yeah, sometimes the ads do finish quickly. They don't always do have a certain time around to it, so it depends on what region you are. That's what I've noticed, like what region and then what other stuff you've been searching out, and then the ad will just show it off as it is. Because I know that sometimes people get really long ads on the channel and they might get annoyed from it, and then some people get really short ones as well. I think that's a very admirable of you. Hold on, my Shin's been around forever. I know for a fact that you didn't make it yourself. Stealing credit ain't cool. Oh, I suppose I can't pull the wool over a Kunlun student's eyes. Those unaccustomed to our ways are so easily deceived. He sure likes his tall tales, doesn't he? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Everyone's favorite catchphrase. I love hearing that so much times. Because it really does make sense, isn't it? Whereby you get tricked once into any possible scenario. It's like, yeah, I made that mistake. I promised on you and you tricked me, but in that same second time, you're like, hell no, I'm not gonna be falling for that again. Yeah, I'm not really much of a Throw fan either as well. I was hoping to actually get some Resident Evil streams planned out soon. So that's what I want to do. I want to actually dive into some horror genres for those games. But I do have a friend that really loves the Fear series so much, and I've seen the gameplay, so it looks really cool. But yeah, you're probably like the second person I know that loves the Fear series a lot. Okay, back to business. Why do you need someone to fill in for you? Well, you see, I sort of threw out my back yesterday. I can walk around just fine, but doing any kind of sudden movement is a back-breaking endeavor. Get it? Back-breaking. Get it? Get it? Or is it just the old man? I got it. Careful not to split your sides over your own jokes. I never thought a real martial artist could throw out their backs. Don't you guys train your bodies daily? Alas, old age comes for us all. Young lady. I hurt my back while under waves. Huh? What would you do under waves? Are you kidding me? You at surfing? Of course, I hear all the youngins are doing these days, and I'm always hipping with it. I was faced with the biggest wave of the year. My very life was in peril, but my suffered pride was on the line. Ooh. Thus I confronted it head on. I was locked in a fierce war of attrition, a battle of wills, of wits between man and wave. And I emerged triumphant, and so to celebrate my hard-earned victory, I did a 360-degree spin in the air. Woohoo! You did what? In that moment, I saw the light. It felt like everything came into focus. Visions of my long life, the peaks, the valleys, and everything in between flooded my senses like a gushing waterfall. Huh. Feels like a poetry going around with this guy here. Razors? What's the Razors franchise? Like, I know Razors as a fighting game stick. I don't know what Razor's video game is. I've never heard of that. Wait, so the other Fear games is on PC only? It's not on console? Really? The newer ones? Oh, it's your own joke. Well, yeah, what's some of your favorite franchises you've completed on your side, Mugen, if you'd like to share? Or anything else you guys like to share from your favorite franchises you guys have completed? And after that, yes, I fell into the wall and hurt my back. Sounds like your life flashed before your eyes. You're lucky that you've got back into the coast in one piece. Indeed, a boat just happened to be passing by, and that's why I can't do any instruction today. I'm so sorry that all happened. Hope you get better soon, man. So will you take my place? Like I said earlier, I'm down. I'm not a fully fledged master or anything, but I can handle some self-defense instructing. Fantastic! The lesson plan today was 5 forms in total. 2 Kunlun forms, 2 Gecko forms, and 1 Taito form. Oh well, I don't know jack about Gecko or Taito, so I'm not sure if I can help you there. Then why don't you enlist the aid of the Bracer Guild? One of its members here is intimately familiar with the Gecko style. I'm sure she would be happy to help out. Then why don't you bother asking for my help? Well, the contract's signed, so no backing out. Thank you very much.
Commencing mission.
Hey, so we have to do a couple of styles here in this little training exercise. That's cool. Let's see what we have to do here. Oh, wow. So you've already got everything complete except for the audio logs and scores. Okie dokie. So, we need to head to the guild and search for the assistant. We do it now? It's just over there.
Okay.
Right, understood.
That's the map. That's not what I want. I want to go to the to-do list.
Launched.
So it's already in the navigation. All right, let's head over there. Music's nice though. Oh, it's her. It's yowling. I'm kind of just gonna be leaving it here like this. He always likes to show her butt for most of it. Hey, got a sec? Okay, now I get to see her face now for the most part. Because last time I was at the Belinda Ball, she was just showing her butt and just talking to Fairy to the side. Sure, what's up? We're in the middle of a job right now and we could use a hand. Gotta teach people some martial arts. Wanna join? What? Why would it help you with one of your requests? I mean, you don't have to do if you don't want to. We need someone from the Gecko School, but if you're not feeling it, I'll just help some other contracts. Peace. Hey, wait, what do you mean by other contacts? Heiyue, duh. Most of them know Gecko skills like the back of their hands. The Gecko name is practically synonymous with Heiyue these days. Bet people will be thrilled to learn from the real pros. And you don't have to waste any of your precious time, so everyone's happy. Alrighty, catch you on the flip side. I'll do it. Huh? I said I'll do it. I'm gonna help you whether you like it or not. Are you sure? Yes, I know that people associate Gecko with Heiyue nowadays, but they don't follow the main school's teachings. I'm a student of the original school, so it's my duty to spread the true Gecko style across the world. Is that right? Well, glad to have you on board. Huh, if I didn't know any better, I think you would be leading me to my nose. You really know how to twist a knife, don't you? No idea what you're talking about, huh? But Van doesn't use knives. That's just a figure of speech. Sure is. Okay, let's meet up at the park. Yeah, got it. Alright, we have to go back to the park again. And to Old Man Yang. Which we actually got a student here that would actually be able to teach out. Oh, so Resistance is like your favorite shooters to play. And actually change into your genres there. I have only played Resistance a bit at a friend's house, but that's also a series I do want to play as well. Because I've heard so much about it. Yo! We bought the Gecko Bracer Girl like you asked. So what do you need me to do? First, you will practice 5 forms in front of each other. You will show Van the Gecko forms and he will show you the Kunlun forms. After that, you'll both demonstrate them to my students. Got it. I can manage that, no problem. Same here. Okay then. These are the names of the forms. Gecko's Twin Crescent Strike and Swallow Stance. Kunlun's Crushing Fist and Rapid Chop. And Taito's Elbow Thrust. Wait, hang on. Neither of us know Taito, so who's gonna show off that one? I think I can cover that. I've seen Jin use that technique multiple times. For real? You're a lifesaver. We'll be cheering you on. Good luck, you two. Alright then, shall we begin practice? Oh yeah, let's. Ready as I'll ever be. Very well then. Twin Crushing Strike! That looks like Chun-Li when she's throwing the fireballs, isn't it? Oh, thanks so much, Xena. Swallow Stance! Oh, who has that? There's someone who has that stance. Oh my god. Oh. There's an SNK game. There's a fighting game I play. Neo Geo Battle Coliseum. And it's that girl with the blue hair. I can't remember the life of me what her name is right now. He has that stance. Oh my god. That name, I think his name is like begins with a H. Russian Fist. Rapid Chop. Oh, now that feels like E Honda or Zhao Fei from the SNK series as well. This is behind the scenes of a Street Fighter game. Yeah, it sure is. Well, welcome in, Kyoto. How's it going? Elbow thrust time. Elbow thrust. Who uses elbow thrust? I know from fighting games. Like, my head is like I play so much fighting games in the past, but my head's so blurry right now to actually figure out names of which ones could be hit into it. Elbow thrust. Who is elbow thrust? I know I can actually figure out something. It's definitely SNK. SNK has a lot of these styles that can easily be put into it, and then there's also like Tekken, I could say as well. Tekken games could be it. Virtua Fighter could have some of it as well. Oh, elbow thrust. Now that I think about Virtua Fighter, Akira, the main character from Virtua Fighter, also does an elbow thrust with his attacks. It's really fast moves that he has. He's all about counter-attack in that game, but very hard to use. You going good? How about me? Yeah, it's going good. We're just doing more of Trails Through Daybreak today, and you just kind of being stumbled in today with just some of these fighting moves that's happening right now. We're just doing a side quest here. So we're just learning with some of the students to be doing it. So I think we're just like giving the moves out to the old man, and then since we actually have it to memory to it, now we can actually teach these students, and he will be okay with it, because yeah, he's actually passed his students over to us for just one lesson so they can learn and master it. And that's it. Have you committed them to memory? Oh, to be fair, should I jog this about again? Because this might be a quiz moment. I might have to give this yet again. I'm gonna give this a look again. I was kind of infatuated by just seeing all these moves in action. So, Twin Crescent Strike. I call this the Chun-Li move. That's Twin Crescent right there. Swallow Stance. That's where by the hand goes down. That's fine by me. Crushing Fist. Like a backhand. Rapid Chop. That's the E Honda move. And then Elbow Thrust. Quite straightforward from that one. Good to go. Let's do it. I've got them all down. Likewise. Excellent. Then let's put our practice into practice. Oh. Before long, the park was filled with scores of students, and the instructional class began in earnest. For today's lesson, we'll be learning 5 forms. I brought two experts who will demonstrate them. I'll be watching everyone very carefully. Now then, begin. Third form, Twin Crescent Strike. Oh my god. Both palms. It was both palms, isn't it? Yeah, both palms. 8th form, Crushing Fist. Downward. It was downward. It was string right arm downward. Wait. Oh, my bad. It was upward. My bad. Elbow thrust, strike of elbow. Swallow stance was stand right leg. Yeah, right leg. Okay. That confused me there. It could have been left or right from those positions. Alright, 21st form, Rapid Chop. Palm heel to hand slice. Hand slice to palm heel. Oh my god. Try the first one. Oh yeah, this hand slice in the end, yeah. Adequate performance. I hope that I don't drop any SP from that though. That was what? 3 and 5 from that? Thanks to you, today's class went off without a hitch. Young people these days show us something else. So what are you going to do about tomorrow? I expect my back should be fine back then, so I plan to teach the lesson tomorrow. Are you sure you'll be okay? I can help out again if need be. But I'm not sure if you need it. Considering your age, you're in shockingly great shape. Your form is good, maybe even too good. I somehow doubt you're doing martial arts or just to stay in good health. Well, I didn't expect to be found out after all these years. Allow me to let you on a little known secret. In my youth, I stole techniques from many schools and made them my own. I'm a warrior of darkness who's imbued his hands in the blood of the greatest masters on all of Zemuria. My true identity is Bloodstained Fist Rang. Okay, that surely sounds like a Virtua Fighter character. There's a Rang in Virtua Fighter, isn't it? Like the old man that taught Leon techniques in that game. I've never heard that name before. Well, of course you haven't. I made it up. What's the point? Why are all the girls so thick in this game? I heard there was supposed to be a lot of fan service around to it. I'm quite good at coming up with cool nicknames on the spot, if I do say so myself. Bloodstained Fist Rang, yes, it has a nice ring to it. I insist on being addressed as such from now on. No. I can't believe I was fooled by this old coot. He got me again, I can't believe it. This guy's a character. You sure you don't want a cut? The 50-50 offer is still on the table. I know, but I want you guys to have it all. I feel like I already got my share anyway. This helped me discover a new way to spend the true gecko throughout the world. And as a bonus, I got to learn about all of you guys. Huh? What do you learn about Fairy and me? A few things. The biggest one being that you're exactly as you look, a couple of good kids. Ah, and as for you, Spriggan, I wrote you up as a shady person at first class, which was part of why I was hesitant to work with you initially. I shouldn't judge your book by its cover. I can tell you're diligent and disciplined, given how polished your Kunlun forms were. I now understand why Jin trusts you so much. I think you got the wrong idea about me. I just had a good master who drilled those forms into me. Won't complain about you having a bad impression of us, though. Hee. Let's just leave it at that then.
Mission accomplished.
Alright, another side quest in the bag.
Love to see it.
Damn, I think I could have probably got more SP out of that, though. If I got all of it entered in.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
But one is good enough, though. 2,000 mirror, yes. That's only gonna add down to lore here for another +1. Okie dokie. Looks like all the to-dos are done over here. Connections are done. Guess the next thing to do is to do the main mission. Check out the Medicine Trading Company. That's where the big event's gonna be happening between those affairs of Heiyue and Almata there. Okay, let's go. Where is it exactly? Oh, it's on that side. But yeah, I've done all the talking here earlier before, so we don't need to be talking about to anyone else. And we'll just check up in this scene right here. What's next to be? Can I go from this way? Oh, okay, so this is the actual spot we need to go to. Here it is. So this is the building Mesodam Trading Company owns. Or more accurately, that Almata owns. And it's right down the street from one of Heiyue's hotels, huh? That's very brazen of them. You think they purposely trying to provoke Heiyue? That's definitely half of it. The other being a show of confidence. Yeah. Especially how much they've grown throughout the years. Doesn't seem like many folks come in and out of here. If I had to wager, they keep a skeleton crew here and their main forces hold up elsewhere. Ah, so this is the FOB. I can see the tactical advantage in that. And what now? Sometimes she can be so hard to follow. Something about this place rubs me the wrong way, but bustling in there ain't really an option. We'll focus on other parts of town for now. Alright, when you see Van looking behind, he knows that someone's peeking over in him.
Maybe he's got some keen senses on him after all.
This is a new lady we haven't seen yet as well. Unless this was the same lady that was over by that new place where we first went into the fair place, because we didn't actually see the face of that girl that was in that uniform.
We were warned that he may pose a threat. Remain vigilant.
Who is the female voice? I have no idea. I don't know who the voice actor is with the female voice. Has that got you aroused by hearing that? Let's see, so we need to go to this corner here. Alrighty.
So this is the Great Spire, huh?
So if we head to the Harbor District, I wonder if we catch Aaron there. That about does it. Might be time to go investigate that store at the docks. Visiting the docks will cause the main story to advance. As a result, all unfinished quests and unseen sub-events will disappear. Ah, so that pretty much explains it when it comes to missables in this game. There are missable side quests and sub-events as well. But I feel as though everything is done. Honestly, everything is done. I've talked to everyone. I went to the shops, bought whatever I can do. Oh, actually, I got get more cash, don't I? How much cash do I have? By the way, 7,330. I'm gonna go back to one of the shops so I can buy some weapons and whatnot, because I do have a lot of cash. We do have a couple more extra stuff, but let me see. Where can I go to from there? I think it's one of those 4 shops there, so let me just take a bit of a run there as well. So we'll head over there. We'll get some more goodies there. We might actually even be able to open some slots as well, because I do have a lot of Sepith for my augments. Just only food imports here. Let's see.
Welcome.
Yeah, it's just only food imports for this one.
Please step
Thank
on
you
up.
for visiting the Kowloon department store.
There's another shop around this corner
What
here.
do you have today?
I already got
Thanks
the
for
gift here.
coming.
We hope you enjoy
There's
your
some
stay at
accessories,
Zero
but I'm not really
and
too tied into
Long
accessories right now. I'd rather use the cash on the weapons.
Do you know what you
Workshop.
want?
I don't
I
need
hope
any
to
of
see
these
you again.
ones. We'll come back to that guy there.
Hello there.
Okay, now here comes the weapons. So we got blue scale blade. That costs that much. This one and this one. How much is that all together? Ooh. Can I sell something else? Because I do want to buy all these weapons here.
Thank you for visiting the Kowloon
I think it
department
will
store.
be able to buy everything, but we'll see. We'll see. So
We
buy
hope you
this.
enjoy your stay at
I'm gonna
Zero,
equip
the
that yet.
finest
Buy
goods Long
that.
has to offer.
Oh, I do have enough for it. Okay, so we're gonna be about 300 difference in mirror by buying all of these right now. Okay, that's good.
Come again.
Let's go and equip it. So we're gonna get a bit of a boost on both attack and arts now. Good. I just noticed that this has a custom level. Everything's custom level 3. What does that mean? Is that meaning to our augments here? No, because we're actually at H level 2 for the cores around here right now. Okay. So from here now, I want to go back to this shop.
Do you know what you want?
And I want to go into, is it plugins or custom? Custom. Then we can open some new slots that we have. Right? Hey Okami, how's it going today? Welcome in. Which way to do now? 240. 180, 480. So let's go with the weapon for now then. Everyone gets 120 each. Yeah, that's fine. So we can open this one. Ooh, this actually stops for onions over here. Only less hot outside, right? Yeah, that sounds good. No more blazing heat from the days before. Alrighty. Ferry. Ferry. Open this one as well. That one is all opened up. We go down here. This costs 240. So I'll open this one up for Van. Let's go over here. This also is 240 on this side, so I'll open this one. And this one's 120. Each of them. Yeah, why not? I'll open this one up for Ferry as well. Let's see what his first slot is. 180 each. We actually get Chrono Boost 2 for this to be figured out so as well. Well, congrats getting Employee of the Month on your side. It's good. It's a good bonus there. I can't even open this one up. I'm lacking it. Let me see if I can get something else instead for I'll open this one up instead. Quick Start and Phantom Start. Why not? And for Ferry, let's see if I can open one else extra. Damn, I don't think I'll be able to open up a slot for her. Yeah, I'll leave it like that then. Alright, so I got some free open slots over here. And now I can start digging in and putting some stuff in here now. So, let's see. So that's open slots. Let me see. Plugins, no. Cover, no. Yeah, so I'll leave the plugin as it is. So we back out of this.
Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store.
Let us see now. Plugins, drivers, sports, augments. Yeah, this is what I want to do. Tarzan merchandising. Are you talking about Tarzan from Disney?
Shifting to maintenance mode.
The Tarzan? So apparently for this one, I can add any of it. Anything here. Right here, right now. And there's so much I can do from this to add in an extra skill right now. You say it's impossible to beat this month. I see. That's a good amount of work then you did. Earth Impact, Chrono Impact. What is the way to go? Just brought. Chance of adding earth damage to attacks. I think I'm gonna go with rot here. But if I do go with rot, there's nothing else I can add in on top of it as well. So let me see. Because I only add extra to earth impact, then you have a bit of flare impact, chrono impact. That's always been an 8 given. Not too sure. With fear, chance of adding mirage attacks, damage to attacks. This one's a tough one. I do know with shards though, you can't add the same shard again into these slots. So if I do have another attack 2, I can't add another attack. So attack 1, attack 3, I can't do that. No can do. Let me see what I can buy then in this port. What's 200 topaz? We have more for wind, isn't it? For this guy. Let me see if I can get a wind one instead. Eerie Verse. Time to cast wind is cut by 33%. Sealing. Oh, do we have seal? Let me see if I have seal. I don't have seal. Let me buy that one.
Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store. We hope... Modifying your ordnance, are you?
Oh, so you can put 1 and 2 in. Okay. But for now, I'll just put seal in for this one here. Purple. Looks like I can only put purple in here. Amethyst ring. What's this one? Shield extra line only. This is a conditional wonder. Let me see if I can get something better instead of it being conditional. This one. Action 1 and cost 1. Do I already have that already with this guy? Action 2. Oh yeah, you're right actually. Because I can see action 1 here. And I also have action 2 at the top here as well. There's no cost 2. Man. I guess I'll drop this one for now then with Amethyst ring then. Then we have one more that we can actually do with Van here. But this drive cost here is all about boosting it. So if I have this one, I should actually have the time one over here as well. I would say. So what if I put... If I remove this... Oh! It's a purple one as well. So these two are definitely purple ones. I just have to get another one and put that one here. Because then I can increase that to Chrono Boost too. So I'll leave that out for now. Let me actually switch over to another person as well. So we actually have this one to be yellow for sure. Enough impact. Should we do? What should we do? Yellow, yellow, yellow.
Switching to maintenance mode. Maintenance mode engaged. Switching to maintenance mode.
So EP2. So I guess I could just get EP1 then.
Single
I have EP1. I got EP cut one. Oh wait. So this is the only one I can do.
Slot accessed.
Hit one. What's this one? This is another conditional one. This increases the accuracy and crit rate by doing that. Also, does it make any changes? Let's just say if I put EP2 on this slot instead of this slot, does that make any better difference by doing that there? I might think it might do, isn't it? Let me... How do I remove this here? Or do I just switch out? Let me get EP1, because I haven't got EP1 yet.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Now
Single element slot accessed.
Oh, I can't put that there. So then I could at least put EP2 over here then. Impact 2.
New shard skill added.
But I don't even have those ones. I got the water one. I need the water shard skills there. But that's only based around HP.
Single element slot accessed.
Well, we'll just put EP cut 1
New
here though.
shard skill added.
EP cut 2's over there. Or should I switch it around as well? Auto equipped. How do I remove this? Is there any way to remove this, or do I have to just switch it around?
New shard skill added. Single element slot. New shard skill added.
That will do. And then I have this one.
Single element slot
here.
accessed.
EP
New
cut
shard
1.
skill added.
Then I put this as... Where's my... Oh. EP1. EP cut 2. EP2. And then what did I have here? Was this right? I had? Evade 1. I could put defense 1. Oh, HP 1? Oh, HP 1 is good. I'll put HP 1.
Shard skills updated.
Oh, that reminds me now. Since we can actually put HP 1 and 2 together, should go back to everyone to doing that as well. So break 2, impede 1, mine 1. Let's put HP 1 here as well.
Shard skills updated.
Let me go back to ban as well. Who should I switch out? Hit 1, strike 2. There we go. We get more HP added in. I said I wanted to leave that one.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Now to on, yes. Unopened, blah blah
Maintenance
blah.
mode engaged.
Now we have Fairy as well. Yeah, that looks good, isn't it? Oh, wait a moment. We have these one as well. So I already got Flare Impact 2 ready, lined up. We need an M for Swordbreaker. Swordbreaker says chance of decreasing enemy strength when attacking. Do I have an M? Would this be M here? Fear. Oh yeah, I did pick up a fear, didn't I? It gives us Chaos Impact. I need one more for Swordbreaker as well.
Looks like a new shard skill.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just still on this, trying to figure some stuff out to get some bonus effects here. Chaos boost 6 by 2. Oh, I need one more on this side, so I need to get this one opened up to do that one as well. But yeah, it's only just F and M on this side. Then you get the HPs on this slot here. If I got another one, I'd be able to... Oh, wait, space one? I need a space one here as well. I need 6 though. It says regen guard. Chance of healing HP when defending. But then again, I'm not be able to do the conditionals as well. I think we're good.
I hope to see you again.
I just need more Sepith to just do more crazy stuff. And again,
Welcome.
I feel as though if we can do it more later, we'll get the right shards as well. But for now, that's good enough. Yeah.
We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse.
So yeah, I've covered all of this spot here. And in the eastern quarter, I hope. Let's if I just take a little peek at the eastern quarter and see if there's any other bulletin boards to go and get as well. Yeah, I'm just going for a little double check here. So where's the bulletin board here? Where are you? But generally with the bulletin boards, it's always about just 2 side quests per region before we do have to move on as well. Yeah, we've been pretty much around all these places here.
Breeze here feels so nice.
This must be the eastern quarter.
Where does this go off to?
Hello?
What is that?
Hello!
Well, I'm just gonna move on. Alright, let's head over to the Harbor District then. It did say that once we go through, then we won't be able to come back here. But it's all good. We are all set and ready to go. Let's visit the docks. September 20th at 4:30 p.m. Whoa, look at all these boats. Judging by the makes, I imagine this is a privately owned pier. Do you think we'll find a store here? Probably. There's a big old naval wharf on the east side of town. Rather than hanging out there, shady folks tend to end up in places like this. Sometimes you even find folks peddling black market goods sourced straight from the Navy. I see. If that kind of trading is possible here, I wonder if Heiyue has less oversight here as well. Maybe that means we'll find what we're looking for. Only one way to find out. I've got a hunch where the store might be. We should go straight there. Sun's gonna go down soon. Haven't had this film in a while. Bum 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 bum. Come on down. I've got great stuff for great prices. What about you, my fine, hard-working friend? This pristine oval radio comes straight from the Navy and it's a real bargain. Maybe people actually buy your junk if it didn't break after a couple of weeks. Hey now, sure, some of my customers have been unlucky, but it's not all like all my wares go bad. I mean, come on, just look at this thing. It's brand spanking new. You get it already. Besides, the rifle have a conniption. If I come home with your crap in hand. Hold on, at least take a look at all these rare items. Don't mind if I do. Well, finally a man of discerning eye. What can I do for you today? As it happens, I've been browsing the stores all over town, but they're all just selling the same old stuff you'd find anywhere. I was hoping to find something a bit more special, if you know what I mean. Oh, then you come to the right place, my friend. Riots are the rarest of rare. You won't find variety like this anywhere else. So what sort of items are you interested in? Did anything that looks like this? Isn't that... This must be it. I think so too. You wouldn't happen to have one in hand, would you? I'm sorry, sir. Unfortunately, I'm not familiar with whatever that is. Really? I've heard a rumor there was one at a store around here. How about that? Please, if you know anything at all, please tell us. But miss, I have a connection to that item. It's precious to me. If you have any information at all, I'll make sure you're duly rewarded. Won't you please help us? She's really knocked him off guard. No kidding. Wasn't expecting to bust out the puppy dog eyes. Whatever works, I guess. Bring on those puppy dog eyes. After hearing her cry for help, we couldn't leave her out to dry. We've been doing all we can to help her get back what's rightfully hers. Hell, the little one here even flew in from the Central East to help investigate. Huh? That's right. Arusha teaches us to never ignore someone in need. I don't know about you, but I feel like a real arsehole if I sat by and did nothing knowing these kids are doing all they can. So what'd you say? Want to do a good deed in the name of the Heavenly Mother? There he goes again. Sheesh. Talk about laying on thick. Fine, I'll tell you what I know. Had an item that looked just like that picture until just recently. The thing is, if I were you, I'd give up. But why? You must have sold it to someone else, right? Point us in their direction and we can haggle with them ourselves. If only if it was that simple. You guys ever heard of the Mesodem Trading Company? Yes, we have. Oh, with Van saying it, afraid not. I take it they're from the port city up north. Yeah, but if you ever meet someone saying they work for that company, haul us in the opposite direction. A couple of weeks ago or so, a source of mine gave me the thing you're looking for and asked me to sell it off. Somehow it caught the eye of some nasty folks who claimed to work for that company. Before I knew it, not only did they come after that device, but they made off with all my best stuff without paying a single mirror. Damn. Tried to stop them, but they just beat the ever-loving crap out of me. The wounds still haven't fully healed. That's awful. Can't believe them. Guessing you can't take this case to the cops or the guilds, given the kind of stuff you sell here either. Even if you could, you wouldn't out of consideration for your source, am I right? You're a sharp one. They said to sell off quietly for cheap and never speak a word of it ever again. Honestly, to Adios, that's all I know. There's clearly more to this than meets the eye. We'll have to leave it here for today. Huh? Is this a party or what? You're rude of you not to invite us, old man. Looks like we invite some guys from the Mesodem Trading Company here? Uh-oh. It's them. If you value your lives, run! You let them go then? That means we're the ones they want. I was wondering how long it would be until those employees came to greet us. So this is the fixer poking around our business, huh? Didn't hear he had some sweet arm candy with him though. Lucky asshole. This was the guy with the briefcase, wasn't it? Oh yeah. Unless they're using the same face for that briefcase guy, because he was actually turned in by Heiyue. That could be it though. It's probably someone else. Ignoring the run, I wouldn't mind taking Blondie for a spin if you know what I mean. The run? Hurt them. Do what you want. Nothing too extreme though. Understood. I'm not sure about this. Come get some fire in those eyes. Shorty, I've got a lot of steam to let off thanks to those local bastards. You're just the puncher bag I've been looking for. 5 hostiles confirmed. Commencing dismemberment. Dismemberment is the definition of extreme. Through that, yeah.
Let's play.
Oh,
All we just have to do is just knock them out, isn't it? Ooh, they actually got themselves a mystical star. Whoa. That is definitely a mystical star indeed.
You won't get away with this.
Mystical star means we need to actually get a mystical star of our own. Let's actually pull out a vandalize raid. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Mugen. And have a good rest of your day on your side. Ooh, critical. Ooh, freedom actually dropped down there. Sweet. Now let's see. Let's go for an S-boost. And let's go for a craft there. We'll go with a rapid burst. Or should we go with heat edge? Probably get two sides here, isn't it? That. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, wait. I guess we're not doing it here. I need to go a bit more further. It's that guy I can't use. Should I go the other way? It's either one or the other, isn't it? Oh, it's because I need to move it. That's why I need to do it. I guess the further it is. Oh, right. You can do that then. How about that? Okay, so that guy survived from the attack. Let me go next to Fairy. Oh, I can't go next to Fairy here. Alrighty. Does my glow hammer reach out? I think it does. No, it doesn't. It does not. But I'm gonna use it anyway. I'm not gonna use the SCLM. I'm just gonna go behind him. And that solves that. The hell? Even the chicks are strong. Can't afford to lose now. Quick, grab the blonde one as a hostage.
Are you losers for real? You get whipped and you still won't get the hell out of my town?
Doesn't that sound like Aaron?
Hey, it's him. Oh, shit.
It is. Aaron Ray.
It's that vigilante from the Eastern Quarter.
That's our boy. Go get him!
That must be him. It's Aaron.
Right on cue.
That's the guy we do need to meet up anyway with.
Come on, we gotta go.
Seriously? Like I'd let you run away now.
Say, Wong! Got it! I've been waiting for this.
Time to pull up some special moves from Heiyue's finest. We don't actually get to see any martial arts from them.
Look at him go!
That goes to show, once you're an NPC, you don't really get much attention.
Doing us proud, one butt kicking at a time.
He got them in one fell swoop. A fast swoop, too.
Guess the stories didn't quite do him justice.
I take it you're the guy Sao hired?
Oh, yep. Yep, we are.
I'd love to give you a proper long port welcome, but, well.
Watch out!
Let me guess. Jaeger brat? Not that, small fry. But my beef is with the old fart behind you.
Come on, man. I'm only 24. You really that bent out of shape about outsiders butting in?
Ding ding! We have a winner. If Heiyue is gonna let things go to shit, then it's up to us to handle things around here. If I can't trust Heiyue, I sure as hell can't trust their dog either.
Time for you to focus.
Alright, we're gonna be fine off against Aaron. So, oh, it's a one-on-one fight as well.
A chance.
See? See how it goes.
Use a sharp boost to get the other.
First of all, let's just use Vandalize Rain.
Brace yourself.
We also have a lot of curated items as well, if it does go bad, to heal up on Van. Oh, and also Van can also use some heals on his side, unless if I did change it though.
You'll pay for that.
It's a manly man showdown. But he's actually got this. He's got an advantage because he actually has two swords. Well, yeah, he's got no weaknesses. HP, we've actually took about 5k on his health here.
Hit me.
Okay.
I dare you.
Hit me? Yeah, I've actually done that before. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's go with. You know what? We're gonna do some magic here. We're gonna do let's do Earthbreaker. Ooh, 545. Then we also get the delay on top of it. He's also going to have a critical for his next turn as well. Let's go for a Spark Edge.
Eat this. A chance.
How's that? It stuns at 50%. Let me keep it going like this. Let's use Plasma Sphere this time. Ooh, is this his S-Breaker? Have to be careful now. How much is this? Ooh, 1,285.
Stubborn bastard.
Wait, what? Oh, is it one of those what's it called? Those battle scenarios whereby you just have to survive for a couple attacks there. That could have been really rough then if I didn't have my HP that high. Lucky those HP shards, those accessories really paid off there. So I can survive all those attacks. Remember one incident was like that in Final Fantasy VII you can do.
What a shot!
You had to also survive in a boss fight like that.
That guy in blue's no pushover.
Against Barrett's Thread.
Keep it up! That guy's a beast. Aaron, isn't that enough already?
No way I'm gonna give up now. Not until this dude is begging at my feet for mercy.
Who's going to win? It's hard to say. They're evenly matched.
Not too shabby. But it's about time I wrap this up.
There's Grendel that Van can push up as well.
That's quite enough.
Ooh, Elaine.
Of course, it had to be you.
Where did she come from?
Yeah, such lightning speed, isn't it, that Elaine has? But she is A ranking in her Bracer Guild right now, isn't she?
It's that bracer from before.
Is that Beauty's blade? Yeah, the famous A-rank bracer. But what's she doing here? You gotta be kidding me. Holy crap.
I'll have to ask you all to refrain from fighting in public spaces. Do I make myself clear?
Don't let that pretty face fool you. She mopped the floor with a bunch of us back home.
I don't care. I ain't gonna let some lady talk down to me.
Try your luck, sir. That was like a paralysis jutsu right there.
You haven't seen the last of us!
Didn't think I'd be running into a celeb today. Look here, do what you want with Pops over there, but those punks are our problem. Doubt the guild wants to stick their nose in Heiyue's business, am I right?
Normally, yes. But so long as you're ordinary citizens, it is our duty as bracers to ensure your safety. Though judging by your swordsmanship earlier, I don't imagine you'll be needing our protection.
Glad to hear it. Keep the guild out of our way. We won't have any problems. Same goes for you guys. Go dance in the Liu family's palm for a while, see the sights, and then get the hell out of my town.
That is the guy we have to convince. It's gonna take a while to try and convince him to negotiate with him, it seems. Especially with that entrance. That kid's even more of a handful than I was expecting. Hello, Pop. I'm Kettle. The way you broke up that fight was amazing. So you ended up causing you trouble. Don't worry, it's all part of the job. This is making sure every day people aren't dragged into dangerous situations. Oh, I hear you, alright. Anyway, since we're here, why don't we grab a bite? True. Why do they have the same handbook? Bad Guy for Dummies. They just all line up for the same one. Probably it's actually like a discount there that they get it. But then again, it's just a cliche thing with that. You haven't seen the Last of Us thing. Yeah. What a view. With a skyline like this, it's no wonder people call this the dazzling city. Definitely one of this place's best features. No disagreement here. Please enjoy your meal. Why ain't you the VIP? Not every day the head chef comes out to greet a guest themselves. I suppose. A while back I helped this restaurant out of some trouble. They've been treating me like royalty ever since. It's been surprisingly convenient to come here since this establishment distances itself from Heiyue. Yeah, I was just joking, but you really are Miss Popular. So not every business in Langport aligns with Heiyue then. Correct. There are many other companies investing in this city after all. People often use this restaurant as neutral ground to discuss business. Interestingly, the Eastern food served there is more akin to Longhai's cuisine than of Langport. Eastern is rather broad term, I suppose. So, let's shelf the table talk for now. We wouldn't want the food getting cold. True that. Especially on a meal as lovely as this. Yay, time to dig in! That's exactly what they'll be lighted up to say that. You guys have those books? Those dummy books. It really is delicious, isn't it? Wouldn't shock me if the chef here trained under the best in the biz back in Longlai. Guess we should be thanking the famous Beery's blade for the hookup. You can stop that anytime, thank you. Besides, I'm sure your client would be more than happy to prepare any reservation if you only asked. Perhaps a fine meal at the Kowloon's Hotel's restaurant would do? Oh, onto us already, huh? It doesn't quite sit well with me that you have connections like this. But given the fact they've never come to us, you are the right man for the job. Expectations ain't that high, really. We're just holding down the fort until Xiao gets back. I assumed as much, though I'm not sure the White Orchard Dragon will be quite as successful securing the help he's after. While that person hasn't left it behind entirely, they seem hesitant to continue the family business. Damn, you know her? I could ask the same of you. This person they keep mentioning must be very well connected. Aren't you going to finish your food, Agnes? Of course. I just wanted to say that I'm glad you're here, Lane. Not just because you saved us earlier, but for the peace of Langport in general. I appreciate the fort, but don't set your expectations too high. The government's tactically given Heiyue complete freedom to run the city as they please. I can step in when the guild's code allows, but at the end of the day, the people of the Eastern Core are loyal to Heiyue. Our branch here in Langport serves as an employed deterrent, nothing more. I see. Yeah, Calvo's favorite bracer made her way out here regardless. It's about Almata, yeah? Exactly. Ordinarily, the guild only intervenes when civilian well-being is directly threatened. There are cases where we can act preemptively, but people know where our line is and how to avoid crossing it. I've heard the warriors of my corps talk about that before. Conflicted as I am about a girl your age saying that, I'll put it aside for now. All was as usual until a few years ago when a new organization demonstrated a total disregard for that line. I'm sure you can guess who by now. Almata. Till recently, Heiyue was the undisputed leader of Calvard's criminal underbelly. Almata was just one of many mid-sized non-Eastern mafias. However, things began to change 8 years ago when their former leader Enrique made a critical mistake. I imagine you've heard all of this in far greater deal from some of your friends though. Bits and pieces, it's hearsay anyway. Almata's underboss at the time took it upon himself to purge Enrique and seize control of the organization. His name is Gerard Dantes. So that's what happened. Only ever his name, but the guy's gotta be pretty crazy, right? He's certainly proven himself capable. Almata's standing has skyrocketed in the years since he took control. His charisma is enough to bring even the most hardened criminals into his fold. And for as especially strong as his sword arm is, it's his relentless devotion to his cause that's truly terrifying. Hold up, have you met this guy or something? I have. He didn't identify himself, and I couldn't quite see him because of his active camouflage. But I have no doubts that it was him. If only I'd been able to apprehend him since then, I could have prevented all that Almata's done since. But I was utterly powerless against him. Even just thinking of that fight sends a chill down my spine. For real? That guy must be really tough. He's able to take down a lane. I wish I was exaggerating. The guild and the police have been looking into our matter. I suspect Heiyue, the CID, and other organizations are likely doing the same. However, every attempt to probe our matter with undercover agents has ended in failure. Many bracers and police officers has lost their lives. Oh dear. That's not good. What we do know is that Melchior, the member you met, is not Almata's only executive. It's highly likely some are here in Langport as we speak. Could be that guy again, yeah. I know Van can handle himself, and I can very, very reluctantly accept that you probably can too, Fairy. But you're where I draw the line, and yes. Dangerous hardly begins to describe the situation here. Tell me, why is a student at one of the country's most prestigious schools using their precious free time working as a poor fixer? This is where Van has to come in, right? To actually help her out? I'm sorry, all I can say is that I have my reasons. My whole life, I've been shackled by circumstances out of my control and forced to give up on many things as a result. However, in meeting Van and Fairy and working together, it feels like my eyes have been opened to a whole new world. The more I see, the more I begin to understand what it is I really want out of my life, as well as the kind person I aspire to be. While that wasn't my initial reason for working with Van, it's the main reason I'm still helping him. Aww. Still not convinced this is your best interest, but it's clear I won't be able to talk you out of this. Alright, I'll leave you to your work for now. Please be extremely careful. That goes for you too, Fairy. Of course, you can count on me. Make sure you can take the scary lady's words to heart now. Would you like to take this outside? Please spare me. My apologies for the delay. Here is your San Bruzon. Oh, hell yeah. What a vibrant yellow. I don't think I've ever seen a custard with quite this shape and color before. Hee, look at it wobble around. Looks like a custard jelly to me. What a strange texture. It's the perfect level of sweetness. A dessert so slick, it will slip and slide against the plate, your chopsticks, and even the inside of your mouth. Unique mouthful, paired with its gentle and subtle flavors, is sublime. Revolutionary even. In fact, it's a bigger game changer than the Democratic Revolution. I know, right? I've been meaning to ask, has he always been like this? He never did this when we were kids. Well, it's been a long time since you guys have seen each other, so a lot of time has changed. A lot of time has changed between you guys. After finishing their meal and parting ways of a lane, they returned to the eastern quarter by bus. Suppose we're gonna have a bit of nighttime activities here as well. It was still early, but feeling tired from the first day of work, the group chose to return to the hotel. Yeah, not a problem. Be there in a sec.
A flush. Looks like I win this one.
It's feeling lucky tonight too.
You might have had a shot if you hadn't gone all in at the end there. A win's a win though. You're paying double for your info this time.
Yeah, whatever. Your booze fund was looking pretty dry anyway. By the way, I heard Elaine's in town. Oh right, forgot you knew her. Yeah, just got here this evening. What's with the creepy laugh? Ain't it tough being so popular? Everywhere you turn, there's another girl vying for your attention. You have too much to drink, bud. You've got any right to talk when we all know your old powers? Nope. We're done talking about this.
Talking about what?
It's guy stuff. Way too dirty for the likes of you. Now shoo.
Why are men like this? Asshole.
I thought she was gonna say perv. Hentai. Anyway, what I've got for you is way heavier than the stuff you were working on this afternoon. That Blondie and the kid are ready for it, to be honest. Why do you think I came alone? Alright, let's see. Pair of jokers. Recently, a pair of cheating pros have been going around making a mess of Langport's gambling scene. Don't be my job to do something about it, but there are rumors that A is backing them. It'd be a huge help if you investigated them in my stead. If things go well, I'll deduct your info fee in addition to giving you a reward. Go to Prasan for the deets. Alright, add it to the to-do list. Connor's working a Heiyue. Yeah, that's a mess, alright. Not see you around. You going alone? That's the plan. I know you're tough and all, but wandering around this town late at night while you're lonesome ain't the brightest idea. Now don't bite my head off. Why not ask Elaine to come along? If I'd got any right to do that. I can handle this myself. I got the best nose in the biz, you know. Don't work that sniffer too hard, yeah? Okay, so that is one thing I can do to do that. Let's see if I have something with the connections I can do now. That's the to-do list. Oh, no connections over here for the nightlife here. Yay. Guess we'll just actually check out how the nightlife is. Have some serious beef with A, but that's neither here nor there. Anyways, I've got plenty of info to sell. So if you're interested in buying, you know where to find me. Oh, are you assistants not with you? I'm sure you don't need to tell me this, but Langport can be dangerous at night. You better watch yourself out there, right? I know. Jack said the same thing. Oh, did he? That's funny. Well, I know you're busy with work, but if you get some free time, drop by for a drink. If you do, I'll make you some special sweets to go with it. I know you're busy at work, but if you get some free time, drop by for a drink. If you do, I'll make you some special sweets to go with it. So we'll just dodge him for now. We're gonna be speaking around here. I tried my luck in a game of Jack. I'm sure you can guess how that went. I thought he hadn't changed at all, but I see now I was dead wrong. Even when plastered, he's as sharp as a tack. Honestly, I think he's amazing.
Always got booze to look forward to.
Damn it, I lost again. Ugh! What the hell? Did Jack get so good? The guy was red as a tomato. He practically drank himself under the table, and he still kicked my ass. He's got the devil's own luck, I tell ya. I don't know if you can actually change this. Nope. Sounds like you and Jack had a pretty close match. Seeing you two face off again really took me back. Anyway, if you need a drink, I'll be happy to fill your cup. Okay. Was this the only thing I have here?
Objective set.
Oh, it's a side quest. Alright, let's talk to Prasan then.
No need to be shy now.
Ooh, I forgot to buy these ones. Have to come back to this later then.
See you again.
Let me ask you something.
Back on the clock, huh? You certainly are a hard worker. Yeah, well, this request coming from Jack, and I don't mind hustling for him. Respect that, and if you like, I can help you along, since I know a little of the Chi and Dio. I believe their names were Samson and Richie. I haven't seen them around these parts before last week, but they certainly made an impression. As soon as they walked through my doors, they challenged Hallie to a round of gambling. It was a close match, but she lost. They beat Hallie? Wow, those guys must have been pros. I'm not so sure. Had Hallie been serious from the start, things would have ended very differently. However, those swindlers pretended to be rookies when they approached her. A loss is a loss though. Ellie blames herself for underestimating their abilities, so they pulled one over her, huh? Didn't the same thing happen to one of Jack's old buddies? Oh, you heard about that, did you? You're well researched. The person in question is very much ashamed about that, and so is Hallie for that matter. She's really beating herself up over this. I get why, her pride's been wounded. Anyhow, Samson and Richie showed their true colors after the match. Did I say something? Yeah. I should have, yeah. About the dummies books? I did reference that earlier when you did bring it up. As I recall, the two of them ran around yelling. We kicked Hallie's ass, and I bet Jack's too scared to take us on. I heard they've been repeating the art museum and the other gambling joints around Langport. That's about all I know on my end. I don't have anything on A, sorry to say. Don't be sorry. You've already been a huge help. I can get the rest of what I need on my own. Jack and Hallie's reputations are on the line, so I get this sailed on the double. I appreciate that. Best of luck then. Thanks. I need to find the people who are in the know about Langport's underground scene and question them. Guess I can check out Dr. Long Guy's place first since it's nearby. Sounds good. I know you're busy at work. Yes, but I do have a topic for you. Oh yeah, we do have the book for dummies, yeah. Oh, yeah, we do have it. Yeah, so I definitely caught your reference about the whole dummies things, like, yeah, fishing for dummies, learning how to, you know, get your windows up for dummies and whatnot. They have all sorts of books for dummies, yeah.
Can we talk?
I overheard your conversation, so you know that I lost that. Oh yeah. This is so humiliating. I'm Jack's partner, so I can't lose face like this. I swear I'll get them next time. I won't go down without a fight. Yeah, I know you'll kick their asses into next week. You've got this. Hee, thanks. Though I know I may not get the chance. Earlier Jack said, I'm gonna take off soon so I can drink the night away, but I'm guessing he's going out to confront them with you, right? Since A's involved, you gotta understand where he's coming from. Sure, but he doesn't have to be such a warrior. He should know I can take care of myself. Oh fine, I won't be selfish. Sorry for getting you wrapped up in my mess. Hey, don't apologize. You didn't do nothing. No worries. It's fine if you wanna ask again. Okay, so there's a lot of people out tonight and a lot of people to be talked to. That's what we're gonna be doing. Man. Ooh, can we actually go back here? Who is never happy when an incident occurs and they road a cave? Hurts their bottom line. Things are dangerous there at night, so for my sake, don't even think about going there right now. Ooh, no, we can't go there in the boat. This is gonna be a later mission quest where we come here to actually defeat another monster in the nighttime, I suppose. Had no trouble finding work after quitting the mining job. Trade and finance were on the rise at the time, so there were all sorts of career jobs available. They replaced the mining business here, and just the mine was drowned in the ever-changing tide of the economy. That place had a great many memories, so perhaps that is why I saddled with regrets. Oh, okay. Long Guy Clinic. That's gonna be on the other side, isn't it? Newtown. I suppose so.
This must be the Eastern Quarter.
I know you're intimately familiar with the Eastern Quarter, but its storied history holds so many secrets. Secrets that even the citizens aren't privy to. It may behoove you to look into its past someday. I think you'll find some points of interest.
Oh, good stuff, right?
It's good stuff right here. Hello there, Van. I assume the young ladies have retired for the evening. Now that I think about it, you haven't visited us at night, have you? Why don't you try this tonic powder? It's sure to add the spring in your step. Works wonders for me and my wife. I'll consider it. Though that thing looks a bit stretched, to be honest. Bit sketch, sorry, to be honest. Sketch? Crap? You round me, dear sir. I'll have you know my medicine is the finest in all of Langport. The clinic buys my herbal medicine at wholesale prices. Ah, so why are you selling food and ingredients then? Aren't you leaving a lot of money on the table by not going all in on medicine? Sure, but I enjoy selling food as well. Seeing the looks on unsuspecting customers' faces when they first try out my stuff is a daily delight. I live for the moments when young women complain about my food being bitter, then end up getting hooked anyway. Okay then. Don't question your weirdo kinks out loud.
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
Well,
yeah, we don't need to question those kinks. We'll just move on. I'm jealous of you three as bird types. Wish I can fly the coop. But if I tried, the old ball and chain would throw a fit. Speaking of, don't you have family too? Should you really be leaving your kids to fend for themselves? Oh, I'm not worried about them one bit. They're perfectly independent. I think they'd be more annoyed if I wasn't out and about. They get a kick out of the fun stories and rare stuff I bring back from my travels. I'm sure you'd be disappointed if I hung my hat and rested on my laurels too. Don't you love hearing about my adventures? I mean, sure, but what you're doing is still dangerous. And word of advice, you should carve out some more time for your kids. They're gonna get sick of your antics eventually. You may very well be right. I haven't seen this guy at the inn, so he's pals with Jigen, huh? An antique merchant got beaten to hell and back by some gangsters at the port. He might just pull out the biz. Normally I'd be fine with less competition, but just ain't right. Also, if they're targeting antique dealers, I could be next. I have to start sleeping with one eye soon.
Hello there.
Oh, well, we can't really buy anything.
Well,
Unlike me, Jigen has firmly planted his feet into the ground and spread his roots. That approach has its perks, I'll admit. Having a consistent clientele must be nice. I can't blame him for wanting stability, but me, I like my freedom too much to change course.
alrighty.
See what we have in the shop here. Oh yeah, this is the dude over. We went back to the hotel. We already got all the costumes. Could buy some of these though, but I don't have the cash for it right now.
Better buy soon.
Oh, this is the girl with the books. That has very much of a temper. Nighttime here is unbelievably chaotic. Why can't tourists flock to other towns? Langport isn't the only place that's representative of the East. For instance, there's Longlai, a village on the eastern border that is very much like the Far East. The nights there are evidently quite serene. Eastern culture is wide and varied. If you believe Langport encapsulates the East in its entirety, then your perspective is as shallow as a puddle. And
The night market is so fun.
I should ask Aaron for some pointers. He knows martial arts and everyone looks up to him. I'm going to become just as strong as him one day, then I'll definitely be able to protect the city with Jin. Maybe Aaron would be willing to train with me again. Aaron and I go to the same Gekka school, so I've been able to see him in action. He's mainly a swordsman, but he's a master of unarmed martial arts too. He's also a great teacher.
Why?
Spicy fermented food does especially well during the evening hours. It pairs well with alcohol. The same can be said with dried fish, which is also on the menu. Why don't you give it a try? Not now.
Late.
Hey.
Imperials are total suckers. Oh, I mean, they're my bestest customers. They don't go raising a stink about faults in my merchandise. The herbal medicine is totally safe, and Moshi brand's completely legit. Any resemblance to other characters is purely coincidental. I've been spending most of my night talking with this kind merchant here. He's been teaching me all about Eastern culture. And thanks to him, I'm loaded up on medicinal herbs and I bought a holy vase for an absurdly cheap price. This Moshi character is awesome. I already hit the jackpot today. I feel like I've seen the character before, but the merchant says it's 100% original. The merchant never lies, so it must be true. Oh, he's been sucking in, alright. If I hear Moshi is a Mishi ripoff one more damn time, I'm gonna lose it. This one has a long nose, and the eyes are higher up. They look nothing alike. Moshi is not a knockoff. Look at my face. Would this face lie to you? It sure does.
My noodles are the
Welcome. Would you care for some knife-cut noodles? We also serve ramen if that's more of to your liking. Noodles are a staple of Eastern cuisine. Though I do hear there are places around the world that use special flour instead of wheat to make soba. Okay, so let's see. You have to go back here, over here. And it is over this place as well. So I'm gonna keep on walking up and talk with these folks here. There's a group of them having a chat here. Man, that was refreshing as hell. We really showed those gangsters and outsiders that we mean business. Aaron must have had them quaking in their boots. Shame that blonde chick had to ruin it all. Things were just about to get interesting. Aaron kicked so much ass in that fight. Wish I was half as good as a fighter as he is. Probably best not to compare myself to him though. It's not gonna do my self-esteem any good. At least I got a good nose on me though. Serves me well when I'm on the lookout.
Well...
Man, Aaron scared the freaking daylights out of those outsiders. Serves them right. Won't be long until we send those losers packing. I say we throw a party to celebrate our inevitable win. Someone call Aaron right now. Oh, I don't even have Aaron's phone number, do I? I can't wait for the show tonight. It's always a treat to see the more provocative productions this place puts on. I'm lucky that I come here whenever I want. People live outside of Langport don't have that privilege. If only there was some way they could be a part of the experience too. Wait, I know. Make a fan club on the OrboNet. We can create a nice, wholesome community of fans all over the continent. Sweet. Oh, there's Melise. Did we see Melise earlier today in the morning? I know it's probably from yesterday's stream, but in the morning whereby they was out and about here. Eastern Fair is incredible. Eastern charm, the stunning choreography, and those dashing performers. Alright boys, back in we go. I can't wait to see the next performance. Get a hold of yourself, Melise. We've been watching these non-stop for 5 hours. Don't make us watch another, please. This is the actual plan to get rid of them. It was the greatest thing in the world. I'm totally hooked. They're putting on a different performance for this next show, and I have to see it. Final performance of the day is coming up. Our actors will likely be playing a full house. Many of our guests have been from out of town as of late. Having our culture and traditions accepted and embraced by others is truly a joyous thing. And if Aaron is playing right now as well. Today's final performance is about to begin. Our night shows are usually packed. That's partially because we have so many regulars like Amalia who see multiple shows a day. She's planning to start a fan club on the OrboNet to create an online community for our theater. It's an ingenious idea. Amalia is so inventive. Alright, let's go down and talk to these lads here. And Aaron took a bunch of good-for-nothings again. He must have downed them all with his Geke style. Wait, is that where he learned his sword dancing techniques? If I learned swordsmanship, would I be able to dance as well as him? I should ask him about that later, but for now, I gotta focus on the performance ahead of me. All that's left is today's final show. We'll end it all with a bang. Our theater is usually packed with older guests late at night, so the content of the production is more mature to match. Being able to adjust your performance to suit the tastes and preferences of your present audience is the mark of a true professional. That is true. Every professional out there has to mark what they have to do. They want to make it big time. Now, we'll go through that room first, and we'll go over here. That's what I'll do. But that dude's not there with my truck anymore. This pickup truck is parked here. Have you had your dinner yet? There are plenty of good places to eat around here. If you want my personal recommendation, well, I'd suggest staying here and having our food. Not biased at all. Our Gyu Bandian dish, which is named after our fine establishment, has been beloved by people here for half a century. Cool? Ew. Sorry for being all anxious earlier this afternoon. Just a bout of the jizz, that's all. So what's the word? You taking a nighttime stroll through town? Don't blame you. It gets nice and lively at night. Plenty of ways to have some fun. Be sure to stay away from those outsider punks, though, you hear? They've been popping up here more lately.
Alrighty.
And there's some people up here as well. Oh, this probably is Fairy and Anya's, isn't it? To be speaking of them. Ew, that was a good shower. Now I'm all nice and warm. Let's try it here. Now wait, does this place not have a dryer? I should let them relax. No need to get them involved in this. Okay. I can't really go around as well. Yeah, so I won't be able to talk to them. I have one more place to go to. It's the place of worship. I heard Aaron got into another fight. He was one of my former students, quite the troublemaker, that one. I know he deeply cares about his friends, as well as this town, but he still worries me. May the blessings of the Heavenly Mother be with him and his friends. And that's gonna be at the top there, the office. After a full day of non-stop prayer, I finally decided to go back to the inn and rest, but I'm too stressed to sleep. If my business doesn't turn around soon, my life's gonna be in shambles. Oh goddess, oh Heavenly Mother, please take pity on this poor, debt-ridden soul and smite those vile, underhanded consultants. Let's actually speak with the vicar. I think it's gonna be the vicar I have to speak with at the top here in the office, right? Yeah. Tours often ask me about the temple's place in the Eastern Core's history. Long before the Carvadian Revolution, this place was a humble trading town. But about a century ago, many immigrants flocked here due to the chaos in the east, and those people founded this temple. Alrighty. They really started to cut down a lot of the dialogue, because there would be most of these people to be talked twice to, and I've only been talking to them once. So, oh, there's a little kind of people there, so let me just run it down there. This is on the other side. Then afterwards, we're gonna go to Newtown. Is that where probably the clinic is? Well, if it's in Archive, I heard from my daughter that you met Aaron. You apologize that your encounter with him was so competitive. Aaron can be quite in temperament sometimes, not to mention stubborn. Yeah, I got that much from our fight. His strength is the real deal though. I can see why you guys struggle to rein him in. I promised you that he's not a bad guy at all, just a little rough around the edges. He's always looking after his friends, and while he'll never admit to your face, he is very kind to the children and the elderly. It's just as he says, we're not for those qualities, we wouldn't put so much faith in it. He also has a vast array of knowledge and possesses great leadership skills, which will serve him well should he become an elder of Heiyue. Elder son wishes to climb the ladder of Heiyue, so he desires those attributes. That is why he is studying abroad as we speak. Gotcha. Well, don't worry about Aaron and me. Never judge a book by its cover. Gotta at least make sure to the midpoint before I make a call. And it looks like I have a chance to get a good long look at him and his actions soon. Haha. It's just as I heard. You may seem brash on the surface, but you're actually very observant. Well then, I shall leave this man to your capable hands. I may be reluctant to join Heiyue, but I truly believe that when the time comes, he shall step up to the plate and lead us. I have faith that he will one day look inward and realize his true calling, just like my son did. If you would, please watch over Aaron in my stead. Also, while this is just my opinion, I get the feeling that if you and Aaron work together on something, you'll get along quite well. Looks like Fan has come home for once. If you have anything to discuss with him, now's the time. Now's the time for me to skedoodle. We can actually get ourselves out of here. Oh, you know what? Let me try and use the map here. Oh, we can't. Ugh. So we had to go over there. Alrighty, so that is the clinic over there then. Because I don't see anything else to go to right now. Let me actually write it down there. It's another blue moon tonight as well in the sky. For some reason, the air smells different tonight. Normally I wouldn't think anything of it. Since we're at seaside, changes in the wind ought to be expected. But I don't know. My gut's telling me something's up. We're done for the day, so if you have any business with us, make it quick. I plan to start preparing tomorrow's medicines as soon as we close. Hopefully work will line up over the coming days, but with violence continuing to break out on the streets, I'm not holding my breath. Hey? So let's actually have the topic. Samson and Richie.
Let me ask you something.
You wish to know about Samson and Richie? I've been hearing those names a lot as of late. Didn't you have a match with them recently, Shenli? Yeah, I dabble in gambling every now and then. They challenged me to a match and I couldn't very well say no. Gotcha, how'd it go? Not great. I heard about the match against Heiyue beforehand. I thought they must have used some underhanded methods to beat her. I was wrong. They were the real deal. As far as I can tell, they were both just as good as Heiyue. That's impressive. Well, there goes my plans to take them on by myself. Yeah, chances are you'll get demolished. If you think you can get rough with them, forget it. They've always got bodyguards with them. If you're going to take them on, you'll need a plan. And a damn good one too. Don't do anything stupid, Arkwright. I know. Thanks, you two. Okay, I think I'll talk to Jigga next. He's another acquaintance who likes gambling. Maybe you'll know something all about this.
Oh,
right.
Did you hurt something?
Jigen is over there. Let's see what he has to say about all this.
Let me ask you something.
Samson and Richie? Yeah, I remember them. They challenged me to a few rounds of cards. It didn't go so well for me. Those bosses made out like a bandit. Sorry to hear. You knew those guys were cheaters, right? Why'd you take the bait? Enjoy playing with a handicap. Living on the edge is the best way to live. Sadly, I missed my chance to back out, but I paid the price for it. Now I'm stuck drinking cheap brews for the next half year. You better not go blabbing to my wife about any of this, you hear me? Don't worry, I ain't a snitch. Wish you could mop up those arseholes though. They're reckoning the cash at everyone's expense. Any idea who else got scammed by the Dublin dealing duo? Heard one of Aaron's bots got done in pretty bad. Don't know the kid's name, but he apparently got burned big time. Word on the street is he's hatching a revenge scheme. Good to know. Thanks, man, I owe you one. I mean, some grade A booze and we'll call it even. So a friend of that brat is a victim in all this too? They might have some info on the Cheetos. I know we got off on the wrong foot, but if we're talking payback, maybe you'd be willing to help.
Look at you, working your ass off. Think I could tag along?
And speak of the Aaron. Speak of the devil. Got a feeling you're sticking your nose where it doesn't belong. This is usually the point where I tell you to hightail it out of my town. After what happened at the docks, I'll admit you piqued my curiosity. I want to learn more about how you do things, so I'll be keeping you company for a while. Just so we're clear, I'm not taking no for an answer. That's how you want to play it, huh? Actually, this works out perfectly for me. Fine, but on one condition. I want to question one of your pals. Bang told Aaron about the cheers. You're chasing those ass clowns? Then that's all the more reason for me to join up with you. To them, Sid's broke as hell. No one, and I mean no one, messes with my bros. So I'm so down. Get some payback. Let's go. Hold your horses, my dude. We're not rushing into this. I'm still sniffing for information on those guys. You know anything about them? I've got nothing. But Sid might know a thing or two. He's probably hanging around in the front of the Eastern Pier. Let's go talk with him. Hey, slow down a little, will ya?
It's Aaron Way!
Yo, Aaron, you were amazing back there.
Thanks, hope you come back soon.
Word on the street is you got into another fight. You're going to hurt yourself one of these days.
Sorry to worry you, ma'am. Appreciate the concern, though.
Yeah, Aaron can hold out on his own.
Thanks a bunch for the help earlier.
Oh, they're actually talking to him right now.
But you'll be on your own from here. Got it?
But yeah, the moment he actually pops into the scene, everyone's like, oh, Aaron, the celebrity. Just like how Elena is as well, isn't it? Yo, what's up, Aaron? What you doing with that handyman bastard? We're all just talking about grabbing a bite to eat. Want to ditch this losing hanger with us? Of course. I want to keep an eye on the old fort while he's doing his job. Might learn a thing or two. I getcha. Recon's important, or I keep that in mind while I'm guiding people around. But good luck with your mission, Aaron. Catch you later. Wish you could have joined us, though. Tell you what, the old fort's probably gonna wrap up soon, so I'll join up with you guys after that. I think an all-out celebration's in order after we kick the crap out of those outsiders. When I get there, let's call over some hot chicks and chill. You better stop calling me old fart, you little bastard. Hell yeah, tonight's gonna be wild. I'm excited to hear all the funny stories about the handyman. I think we could just call him old fart just because of the fact that Dan has so much relationship and history with a lot of other people. It stems up for many years with his business, and that's what it probably comes down to, isn't it? Haven't seen those outsiders around here lately. I think they really might be gone for good. Time to celebrate. We'll get started with the pie once you're done with your thing, Aaron. Let me know when you're ready. I'll wait to hear Aaron's stories tonight. I also like gathering him for a while on guide jury, but he's way better at that than me. He always pairs up with the best people and has the juiciest stories to tell. How does he do it? How does he do it? We're gonna wait around and kill time. Aaron's never done us wrong. Following that guy always leads to some interesting shit. He's gonna poop his pants out and be like, here's the interesting shit you wanted.
Can we talk?
You want to know about Samson and Richie? Those guys are a couple of shithead cheaters. I lost to them big time. That's how the ball bounces, I guess. Cheating's only cheating if you get caught in the act. It's on me for losing. But there's something they did that got me pretty upset. What'd they do? They do you dirty? Tell me, I'll avenge you if they did. Thanks, Aaron. Mad about anything they did in the match. I'm upset they broke a promise they made. Before the match, they said if I went broke and I couldn't cover my losses, they only make me pay for what I had on me. Then after I lost, they did a heel turn and said I had to give them everything I had and then some. Oh no. They told me if I couldn't fork over the cash, they'd put me to work at Mesodam Trading Company. Ooh, ouch. I wonder if they do that for a lot of people there, Dad. What? Are you freaking kidding me? So that's where Almata comes into the picture. After that, I called up Sane, Hurang, and borrowed the mirror I needed from them. They came in clutch for me. If I wasn't broke on my ass, I bet money that the others would have sucked by those sniveling bastards. I'm gonna murder those assholes. Any idea where they hold up? I think they said they were staying at the Kowloon Hotel. They told me to head there if I wanted some revenge. Oh, I'll be getting some revenge, alright? But instead of dealing out pods, we'll be dealing out ass kickings. Yeah, not happening. You're supposed to be watching me do my thing. So quit trying to call the shots, that's my job. Fine. You better hurry up the hell up though. If you start taking your sweet ass time, I'm bailing, got it? Sure, do whatever you want, bud. Anyway, we still don't know enough about these guys. I want to head to Newtown and do some snooping around. You coming with? Sure, whatever. Alrighty, it's time for Newtown. So where we're headed? To Kowloon Hotel. I want to ask the receptionist there's some questions. I should be able to get plenty of info out of them since Heiyue is my client. I'm sure they want this Almata mess cleaned up nice and quickly. They're probably kicking themselves for letting the mafia in the door. It's their fault for underestimating outsiders. So we got them to deal with as well as these cheaters. If they're really doing illegal gambling, then we may need some backup. I might call a couple of experts I know. What kind of experts we're talking about? You'll find out soon enough. Alright, sweet. There's more to do with here as well. We're gonna be having a lot to be talking about and then carrying this. I think this is the time to actually stop from here and call it a day. I'd like to say though, today was good though. We actually finally met with Aaron. Aaron's actually with us right now, but our first introduction to Aaron, he wanted to kick us butts and was able to survive all of what he was trying to beat us with. Elaine did show up and help us out to ease down the situation. And now we're in the nighttime, whereby we're trying to solve a new case of these cheats, which would be connected to Almata's new upbringing here as well. So we'll be carrying this on tomorrow, guys. I'd like to say for everyone that has dropped by, thank you guys so much for watching and sticking around, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care, everyone.